All right. Let's get this show on the road. I think I got everything working. That's what matters. That's the ticket. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. I was getting all my ducks in a row over here. Cool. Got everything pulled up. Oh, get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out. I'm still doing Gen 4 starters. I still think I want to do Turtwig just because, like, why wouldn't I want to do Turtwig? You know what I mean? Who doesn't like Turtwig? I'll say, hey, Briar. Welcome, welcome. I need my chat to be working. That's why I'm trying to get fixed, but I don't know why it's just decided not to be working anymore. Nice. Oh my god, I can't believe May chose Torchic. That's so unfortunate for me. I love him. Sorry, I don't want you following me around, little Turtwig, but like, you're so cool. He's still so cool. Okay, I've got my encounter tracker ready, which I did not have last time either. But you can tell I'm a little out of breath because I woke up, realized, uh-oh, I'm late. I just running, trying to get ready. Ay. I'm too hard on myself with this shit, man. All right, Turtwig, we got our encounter for Little Root Town. Love to see it, folks. I don't have Pokeballs yet, right? Okay, cool. So as far as I could tell, the time doesn't matter for any of the encounters in this game. I don't think that'll change later. But yeah, it just seems like time is not a factor like it is in Radical Red, which I'm happy with. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't have any Pokeballs yet. Do you give me anything? No. But I don't have the vial. He tells me to use the vial, and I don't have the vial. Nice. I also don't have the repel. A little suck. Oh my god, get up there. Thank you. Little sucky. Let's just blast through you. Please and thank you. Boom. Yay! You know, I guess I kind of wish that... the... Oh my god. Is the title still not right? No, it is. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Hey, British. Welcome, welcome. All right. Whew. Listen, you're right. All we need to do, though, is keep losing until we get to attempt 20 whatever. And then we can win. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. That's all we need. I did get the things. I got the infinite candy, infinite repel, everything. All right, I want to look at the Dex Nav. One, because I haven't before, and two, I just want to see if that changes based on the time of day. Should be, it's not nighttime yet here. No, okay, so it actually just doesn't change anything. That's so weird. That's so weird to me. I don't know why it's weird to me, but it's weird to me. Maybe we'll do a Dex Nav run in one of these too, just like we did in Red, just to test out some of the encounters. Let's be real, it won't matter. Let's be real. So I guess it's just for the sake of evolutions, I guess, which is fine, but whatever. I don't mind. Pokebal's infinite in this, right? All right, encounter for 101. Shinx, 20% chance. This one does not have Intimidate, but we do get ability capsules right off the bat. So I guess that's fine. We can have an Intimidate right now. That's something else I get used to in this, is I don't need to worry about if the Pokemon directly has its ability when I catch it or not. In the early game, like I had to in Red. Remember not getting the frickin' huge power Meryl was such a blow? Now it just doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter at all. I got Impish Nature right off the bat, though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Rivalry, we don't want that. All right. So I can bag, candy, boom. Right, Spark. The only thing that is at all blocked off is the move relearner. Which, I mean, I don't know why they decided that one needs to still wait, but whatever. Cool. Luxio right off the bat. I like that. I like that a lot. I do have those now, right? Sure do. Sure as heck do. So we got Shell Armor, Intimidate right now. And I have my berries. Dude, you're so OP in this game, like, right from the start. You really kind of are. Okay, so the only thing to get here is the egg in Oldale Town. Which is awesome. Get you. And the egg, apparently, it's not random. It can only be one of a few different Pokemon, I think. Because we got Pancham last time. Yeah. So it can be Sentret, Jigglypuff, Kricketot, Cubone, Pancham, Yamper, Rockruff, Snorunt, Spoink, or Varoom. We got Pancham again. That's fine. That's fine. I hope that's not because of my save state thing. I hope it's random when you pick it up. It's just bad luck, huh? New Hatch Pancham? Absolutely. Absolutely. I gotta bring up my my list here from doing channel names. Let's go. Let's do it. Bilge Milk. Nice. It's a hell of a name. Nope. Did I spell that right? I did. All right, we're gonna be smart about it this time. Every decision made calculated. We're doing good. We're gonna get through things. We're not gonna be as reckless. We're gonna be smart with our decision making. I'm gonna keep arm thrust this time. Okay. 15, we learn bite. Don't mind if I do. Let's get all the attacks. And then let's get natures. Nature change. I'll make you adamant. Why not? And then I'll just stick with like adamant and impish. I don't need to worry too much about specifics right now. I know I just said everything was made with, smart tactical decision in mind, but not that. All right, we got Pancham. Sweet. I try and get a new washer working. Dude, congrats on the new washer. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that now for the next 3 weeks until you figure out what it does. That's kind of funny. All right. So, looking at the routes, let's go up here first. Is this 102? This is 103. So, if we wait to fish, it's Goldeen, Choodle, or Dupiter, which means it's never worth it to wait to fish. We will just get our encounter. That's another Intimidate. It's also a Strong Jaw. It's also a Fairy type. Yeah, okay. I was like, it's also not on the list. No, it's right there. By bearing its fangs, making a scary face. I love getting Snubbull early. It's actually such a good early game Pokemon. It really is. Do you give me anything? Staggeringly tile. Should have brought a potion. No, you should have used a Pokebile, like the cool people do. All right, but this is the route 102. So if we wait to fish here, we could get Surskit, Shellos, or Clauncher. Now, I know that doesn't sound like too much, but Surskit evolves in Masquerain, which is another Intimidate. It 4 times resists Brawly, which is nice. Masquerain. It evolves at 22, so it would evolve in Brawly's level cap. Oh no, it only 1 times resists. It's Bug Water in this, same as Radical Red. Okay. It's still not terrible. That's still a resist with Intimidate. I mean, considering my other encounters here, which would be, I don't know how well this would show if I try to do this. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure my calcs are working. Can't get my screens up. That one. Okay. And then that one. Nope, not that one. That one. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right. So if or to wait. Route 102. There we go. Surskit, Shellos, Clauncher, which is not bad, versus Rattan, Mankey, Lillipup, Timber. Like, some of these are good. I'm not mad at some of these, but like 1% chance Vulpix, Sandshrew, Joltik, Poliwag. Do any of these like specifically help me more than I need? Like, Poliwag's not bad. Ralts is obviously good. Ralts was 5% chance last time. Hey, Viperio. Welcome, welcome. Mankey and Annihilape's probably in this game. 20% chance Annihilape? Okay, never mind. I talked myself out of it. 20% chance Annihilape is good. 20% chance Annihilape is good. I'll take it. In this game with 3 level 30 Pokemon, except they can't be level 30 because the max level limit is 80. Can't all be level 30 because the max level limit is 80. Huh? Oh no, I missed that in your in your explanation. Wait, the max level limit across your team is 80? Oh no. Why is that a thing? Wait, why is that a thing? Well, that would only apply to the 3, right? So not the 6 in your team. Okay. So like 30, 30, 20 or 25, 25, 30. I know math. Yeah. 30, 30, 60, 70, 80. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that probably is fine if you just have your one that, like, you know is going to die anyway. You're Chingling. Pokemon pair building strikes. Thanks, Timber. Dude, Timber, Girder, so goated in Pokopia. Every time I look at them now, I just imagine them building my Pokemon Center. I love it. Also, perfect timing by Viperio. I need another name. Boom. 23 Binary, 28 Meditite, 29 Rotom for Cynthia. Shit. See, then you're getting really specific. You're getting really... See, this is the problem with time zones. Because I would wake up... Viperio has been planning this crazy challenge. But problem with time zones, we're like on opposite sides of the world. So I'd wake up and I'd have like 150 Discord messages. And I'd be like, what the fuck is this man talking about? And you can see exactly why. You can see exactly why. 23 to outspeed Spiritomb. Oh my god, the extra 2 levels to outspeed Spiritomb is crazy. Ah, man, I'd go to level 20, but, you know, I need those extra 2 levels just to be able to outspeed Spiritomb. Who says sentences like that? Who says sentences like that? Nobody. Nobody says that. 13, 15. Sounds like the rambling of a lunatic. I mean, have you met me? It's kind of how I communicate too. Oh, learn Bide? Oh my god. Dude, learn some moves, man. There we go. Alright. At least we got something going for us. Turn the repel. What did we get? We got Timber. That's a 10% encounter. Don't mind if I do. Sweet. Guts, Strong Jaw. I'll keep you Strong Jaw for now. I have no reason to need another Intimidator at the moment, but obviously when it comes to Brawly, then I will. We're just going to be breezing through these guys best I can as they're needed. I've got 2 cats in here right now. One is laying down and one is being a nuisance. So if I get up, it's because of, well, either the one laying down decided to also be a nuisance, or the nuisance one is, you know, being a nuisance. Those are the only options. Those are the only options. All right. So we're going to have the same rule this time where Pokemon of different forms still count as the same species for species clause. I cannot get both a Slowpoke and a Slowpoke Galarian. That'd be weird for me particular. And we can catch both here. And it's essentially, with Old Rod and Good Rod in this game, it's the same chance across all 3 encounters. So it's a 33% chance of Mantike, 33% chance of Slowpoke, and technically a 34% chance of Slowpoke Galarian form. But those are our options. I hope I get regular Slowpoke again. I'll take Galarian. I'm really not against Galarian. I'm really not. Boom. Got him. Nice. Just came from a party and now I need to sleep. Way to flex on me that you just went to a party. Jeez. I was going to go to a party tomorrow, graduation party for a friend of a friend. And I know, that's how cool I am. I only get invited through the friend of a friend. Anyway. But now they're sick and we're sick. And that also attributes to why I was napping today. And my brother got sick 2 days ago, and now the rest of us are coming down with it. I don't know if you can hear it, but I got a little bit of sore throat, but I'm pumped up on drugs. So that's also probably why I slept through the alarm. I'm hoping I stay well enough that I can stream again on Monday, but if I don't, I will keep you guys updated because I died over the weekend, and then I'll revive by Wednesday. It usually takes me 3 days. That's what I did last time. There's a whole holiday about it now. Anyway, have a good night, Viperio. Rest up well. Don't get sick like I am. Boom, boom. The Rad Red Champ returns. Yeah, he was the Rad Red Champ. We should evolve him to Slowbro specifically because we already used Slowking. That would be funny. That would be funny. All right, hold on. Where's my... There it is. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh my god. Baja Blast is such a fun name for this. Blast. What a name. Why did my chat die? Oh no. Come back, chat. Oh, there it goes. Okay, love that. Gonna be Galarian bro? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Have a good night, Viperio. Whoop. I just reset my fucking thing. See? I try to fix one thing, I break something else. That's never... It's never working out for me. Nope. That's not... It's not what I wanted. That one? That's the one. That's the ticket to ride. There we go. Yeah, Galarian Slow Bro is probably the way to go. Depending on... Hey, that kind of rhymed. Slow Bro. Because it does still get Regenerator. It is physically defensive. It's really good typing for physically defensive in this game. The only thing would be... Possibly by the time we can even get it, we may already have had access to Slow King because it's level for Bro, but it's King's Rock for King. In fact, there's a non-zero chance I just already have that. No, okay, I don't. I don't know where I get one. See? Oh my god, this is kind of exciting. We get to relearn everything. We get to relearn everything. Sandy for town. Although there's a lot of really good documentation for this. There's good documentation for Rad Red, but there's a really good documentation for Emerald Imperium. Official documentation. That is just so good. It's so fantastic. Kings. I need to know where to get the King's Rock. It doesn't tell me. Fantastic. All right. Figure that out as we go. Talk to Dad. Catch Wally a Pokemon. What I get? I forgot what you give me. Nothing. Fantastic. It really doesn't give you anything, huh? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Fishing here, we already got our Slowpoke. Nice. All right. Route 104 coming up next. As soon as this idiot stops talking to me. Oh, the Hexor. You're the one who gives me stuff. Yeah. Okay, I knew I got stuff from here. Hexorb. Great. Cursed Power. All right, 104. Fishing here. So right now it's always just going to be between fishing and regular encounters, right? However, if we waited to surf here, we always get Basculin, which is interesting because if this really is following Rad Red rules, which I will look up real quick to double check, then Basculin is always Basculegion. Basculine. Yep. Every Basculin evolves into Basculegion. So that's pretty neat. It's worth considering. That's worth considering. Hey, JMB. Welcome, welcome. See, JMB, I still got used to saying John as your new screen name. I did name the Pokemon John, but I still instinctively say JMB. I gotta get on that. Sadly, Tropicos is not available in this game. No, my favorite Pokemon? My favorite legendary? It's very specific. Really? No. Not available at all? But I love him. He's so good. Terra Shell is so OP. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Shit. Alright, fine. Whatever. I won't be too mad about it. I'll be a little mad about it. But, like, not too mad about it, you know? Alright, Acid and Yawn. So this one might not get Thunder Wave? That'd be interesting. Already getting some different moves on you. Confusion is cool. Oh, but I like Acid, but you probably are special. Curse is still good for defense, I guess. Disable. Oh, actually, okay. I really like Curse on you, but you have special attacks right now. The plus defense probably isn't doing anything for me since I don't have leftovers. I do have Yawn. Disable's nice. Let's just do both. Because at least we know then we can get it. But you can get Regidrago sold. Absolutely sold. Yeah, I haven't done extensive research into this, kind of on purpose. Like I did with Rad Red. I kind of want to discover things as we go and just get better every time. But obviously, I've got documentation, so I try to follow along best I can. The Pokedex usually has locations, but this does not. So where would I... Other. Oh, there's other encounters. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, you can get Heatran in Fiery Path. Hold up. Hold up. What you say? Tapu Fini? Zapdos Galarian? All the Reggies? Okay, alright. Jirachi. Okay, Tapus. Celebi, Darkrai, Victini. Kyurem. All of the Paradox Pokemon and Ultra Beast? Shoal Cave Lower offers a static Paradox or Ultra Beast encounter. Oh. Hold on. What? Ooh. Hey. Ooh, Genesect in Pseutopolis. Or Ditto. Wow. Victory Road 1F also has a potential Paradox or Ultra Beast. What? Or Diancie, just wild? All right. You got me down a rabbit hole. I'm done looking. Done looking. Bum bum bum. We're ramming our face into the wall. Yes! He finally gets it. You're absolutely correct. That is what I'm going to do. I'm ramming my face into this guy first. Kind of the idea. There we go. All right. Whoop. Hey, David. Welcome, welcome. What's my favorite mythical? Okay, this always got me. Tropicos is not a mythical, right? Tropicos is just a legendary. But Petron is a mythical. Yeah, Petron's DLC. Or Petron is mystery gift. He's not DLC. Petron's a mythical. What is my favorite mythical? I want to say Shaman. Shaman's probably my favorite mythical. Oh, you know what? No. I think it's Genesect. Mythical Pokemon. Yeah, this is the list of them, right? Shaman's good, Genesect's good. Magearna's fun. I wish they did more with Magearna. It's a good concept, just not executed on very well. And then Melmetal, Petron, obviously. Darkrai for you? Darkrai's a good choice, but it's definitely not. I like the ones, I guess, I'm a weird Pokemon enjoyer, right? So Shaman being able to turn into a hedgehog, which is a literal interpretation, which is really cool. And then also a weird reindeer looking motherfucker that can fly for no reason is amazing. I love Genesect. He just is the embodiment of strange. And then Melmetal. You know what? Wait, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I just had my phone. What the hell? I really did. I really did just have my phone. Oh, it's right here. I couldn't see it. It was reflecting. Check this shit out, guys. Talking about mythicals, right? Speaking of Imperium, have you heard this joke? What do you do with a sick chemist? You can't heal him, you can't carry him, you gotta bury him. That's awesome. Dude, a Pokemon with 3 forms based on helium, curium, and barium. Alright. This is my current strongest Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I'm working to get him over 4K. 3,911 Melmetal. He's not shiny. I was really going for a shiny one. I couldn't get him, but there he is in all his glory. He's a massive motherfucker. Dude, I wreck shop on the ladder with this guy. I don't know why he has Thunder Shock for a move. You know, while I'm here, I'm going to give him a better move. Let's see what else I can give him. Can I do that? I know I can do that. I gotta use a thing on him. Can I do that? No, I don't want to give him a new attack. I want to use an item. There we go. Item. Okay. I can give him... He cannot learn any other attacks. Okay. He'll forget Flash Cannon and learn Superpower. Oh, but Flash Cannon stab. Guys. Oh, Rock Slide. Ooh, Rock Slide is pretty good. All right. Anyway. Melmetal is probably it. Shogun Still Bounce is a pretty tough boss fight blocking it. We will do this boss fight. Jirachi is a good one. Actually just caught Jirachi in Go as well, which is kind of funny. Jirachi is a good choice. I like that it has the third eye. That's a... Well, why did I not get an encounter here? Because I'm considering getting Basculin later with Surf. But Surf is so far away that, you know what? I'm not even at the point where I need to worry about getting to that point. You know what I mean? I'm not at the point where I can worry about that point. We'll get Starly. Starly's good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Forget it's female. It's still David. Put the repel back on. All right. Petalburg Woods encounter. Again, day or night apparently does not matter, which makes me a little sad, because it means we can always get Hoot Hoot, which is terrible. But Caterpie is not bad, because it does have a Mega. I'll take that. Okay. Fair enough. It's got a voracious appetite. Love that. Jirachi gets a lot more personality in Mystery Dungeon series. Every Pokemon gets more personality in Mystery Dungeon series. That's why we are sad that we don't have any more Mystery Dungeon. I want to play... I still didn't play the remake they did for the originals. But I played the shit out of Pokemon Red Rescue Team when I was younger. God, that game was my jam. It's a fantastic game. I love this guy's name because it's Boob. Boob Bomber. There you go. All right, that should just evolve now, yeah? We should actually get a Butterfree right off the bat, don't we? And we should get Intimidate Staravia. So we have 3 different Intimidators if we want them. That's really good, actually. Okay, it's Metapod. And Butterfree. That's... Feeling pretty good about that one. Psybeam, okay. There we go. Poison Powder. I don't think I need Poison Powder, but Stun Spore or Sleep Powder, assuming it gets both at this level. Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of Stun Spore. We'll keep Sleep Powder. That's good. All right. Yeah, that is actually a decent early game power spike. You're absolutely correct on that. Boom. Boom. Can I get 3 big booms? Let's go ahead and add the berries, please. You're already holding one. To you. To you. To you. To you. The fact that you get Hex and Quick Feet Pokemon or not, sorry, Hex, Guts and Quick Feet Pokemon, and you have the Hex Orb right away. That's kind of crazy. Is that not? Ooh, Compoundized Sleep Powder. Shit. That's really good. That's really good. I've been playing Champions with a Compoundized Sleep Powder Vivillon. Compoundized Sleep Powder Hurricane. Yeah, people hate it. People really hate it. Deceptively fast, too. Just throw that out there. Oh, no, not the whatever you just did. Damn. Cool. And actually just one shot with Bug Bite of all things, which I did not expect. If I expected that, I wouldn't have gone for Sleep Powder. Hello. Oh, you don't give me a potion? You kind of seem like the kind of guy who would give me a potion. Whatever. Butterfree will help a lot for Brawly. You're absolutely correct. 4 times resist is nothing to scoff at. Bye, Gardenia. This guy gives me Bug Bite, not Bullet Seed. You've yet to meet a Bruxish fan? I am the kind of guy that appreciates the idea and conception behind creature designs often more times than I appreciate the creature design itself. I understand what they did with Bruxish, but you're right. I don't like the design for Bruxish. I do not. But that doesn't mean I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I do think they did very well with the design that they had, or with the concept that they had. I just think they should have chosen a different concept, I guess. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. There we go. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I forgot you're right here. I forgot you're right here. Damn, you really do be just kind of right here, though, huh? Damn. All right, well, whatever. We'll take the fake out. Quick Attack's not going to kill me. Put you to sleep. Are you holding anything? You're holding an Oranberry. I'll Bug Bite your Oranberry. Thank you. And then I should be able to kill you with Gust. Ooh, close. Okay, well, you stayed asleep, so it works out. It's the teeth. It's the teeth. It's the teeth. I like the dazzling ability. I like the pattern they did. I'm even okay with the head shape. It's the teeth. It's the lips. Specifically, it's the lips, actually. It's the lips. Bowbeam, Aqua Jet, Baby Doll Eyes, and Peck. Expecting Peck, I'm going to go here. Okay, we took a Bowbeam. That wasn't a Peck. I'm going to go here. All right, so his head attack dropped. We cannot be crit. Razor Leaf kill. There we go. Gust, Absorb, and Twister. Excuse me. Theme of just words or names starting with the letter B. I guess most of them are B's right now, but we do have Imperium mixed in there. That is a lot of B's. You're absolutely correct. I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious. Not intentional, but very funny. This is actually decent here because we're not water type, so Absorb does not scare us, and therefore we can yawn you and then take you out. Just a couple of these. Boom. Looks like May was right. I got several items, including the Wise Glasses. Thanks, guy. Appreciate you. And a Harbor Mail, so I don't have to get one later. I don't know why you give it to me this early. Kind of tells me that there's not going to be another item drop for a while, but, you know, what do I know? Oop. I've got a John. I've got a John. I got John. Mouthfeel saying the word Bruxish either. I mean, given what Bruxism is, if it were to give you a good mouthfeel, I think that would go against the point of the word. It's the act of grinding your teeth together for those. I realize I probably should have explained that. It's the gnashing and grinding of teeth, which is why it has the teeth that it does in the first place. It's Bruxish. Love that guy. Hate that guy, but love that guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. We caught nothing. Okay, Rustboro City apparently has Pokemon. I don't know where, but apparently it does. Apparently it does. The Marxism fish, Marxish. Okay, that'd be really funny. I can't even imagine, but that one's really funny. Rise, open the tab to Google it. You're welcome. Never let anyone tell you that I am not a source. My channel is not a source of useful information. Okay, so I could save an encounter here to get the fossil, either Lily or Anorith. And we all know how much I love Credilli, and Credilli was actually really good in Rad Red when we did eventually start using it. Can I just say, we started the winning runs once I started using Credilli. So, like, Credilli might have some merit to being quite the Pokemon. Just throwing that out there. Here's the weird thing with encounters here. Okay, I did find the grass. With encounters here, right? These fuckers. Okay. Shroomish is like 50%. Shroomish is a good Pokemon, but I do already have a grass type. Pidgey is 20%. Flying type. Okay. Meowth is also, what? A little over 20, 24%? Okay, not great. Pansear, interesting choice to not be Pansage or something, but I guess because Rock Gym's here, right? Sage Power is really good. Ekans 1%, Axie 1%. Obviously, either one of these guys would be amazing. But I think we save the encounter here, right? We just get Credilli later, or Anorith. Problem is we have a grass type. So getting a Shroomish here, I mean, would be useful for Roxanne. Getting a flying type would not. Getting a normal type would not, but it's fake out. You know what? It's run 2. We're trying to give ourselves as many resources to figure things out with as possible. I think we're not going to save encounters best we can. So let's just take what we take, get what we get, throw only the littlest bit of a fit, and keep moving forward. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And throw that repel back on. Nice. Did you know this? You have 2 T-Bound. That's awesome, man. I love the way you speak. Really talking my language. Route 116. Why don't you? Oh, Route 1. Let's do 115 first so I can go in order. Route 115. So, we can fish here for Spheal, Seal, or Shelter. Funny enough, I actually don't have a water type yet, right? So, yeah, I don't have a water type yet. But Spheal or Seal would also be an ice type, which is weak to rock. So, that's probably not great. Let's just do grass. Just do grass. I didn't say anything, but I was like, Slackoth is also 10% chance here. Mega Slacking is a thing in this game. Now again, planning for the future, you're right, future is uncertain, but like, it's Mega Slacking. We can't not take that into consideration. Am I right? Am I right? I don't know. Like that's Aren't those water types even worth it? Walrein is good. I would argue that Walrein is a good Pokemon. And Cloyster is definitely a good Pokemon. You don't get the Make Stone till Victory Road? Then I guess we just better fucking make it to Victory Road, huh? God. No faith. No faith in me these days. You know what? Perfect fitting name. Perfectly fitting name. There we go. Dark Soul. The boss. I don't assume this evolves till like the 20s. But, I'll check anyway. 18. Okay, next level cap. Not very useful for Brawly though, so like, whatever. Still, that's slacking. I can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that. Give that thing to me. Your dark soul. Roll credits. 16. Everything is random. I guess one thing in Radical Red was it felt like you could manipulate the counters a bit more. In this game, there's so many Pokemon. Like, Radical Red has a lot of Pokemon available. But there's also plenty of areas with dupes, right? This one, there's so many different kinds. It feels like every route has, like, a bajillion Pokemon. But it's all one time of day, so you can't even, like, adjust your odds for night or day or whatever. I don't know. I think you know what? That's just me being picky at that point. Nidoran female. Nidoqueen. Nido King and Queen are actually really good Pokemon. Nido King and Queen are good Pokemon. I cannot be mad at that. I want to be mad at that, but I can't be mad at that. How can I be mad at that? Oh. That's awesome. Definitely another one that doesn't evolve right now, though, huh? Nidoran. 16. Gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. How early can you get a Moonstone in Emerald? In Vanilla Emerald, not till Meteor Cave, Meteor Falls. In this version, though, could be a lot earlier. Let's find out. Verdant Turf. In Verdant Turf, we can buy all the evolution stones. So when we get access to, so basically third gym, right? So we can get Nidoqueen for Watson, theoretically. Slow King, because King's Rock is there. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Cool. All right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Got distracted. Got distracted. Got distracted. Let's put together a team that can do this. Team that can do this. Team that can do this. Changing natures. Let's make you... Butterfree's not particularly fast. I don't know if Timid is worth it right now, but whatever. Right here can be Adamant. You can be Calm. Room where it happened. The room where it happened. PC, please. Alright. Now, grab you. We're so close to actually having everyone fully evolved, which is really funny. I think after this gym, most everyone should evolve except Timber? Does Timber evolve really late? The Gen 5 Pokemon always makes me think they do. 25. Yeah, that's gonna be two more level caps, huh? Damn. Ooh, do you get the linking cord? You do. Holy crap, you get the link cable in Verdant Turf as well. Trade evolutions being available before the third gym. In fairness, I guess you can do that in Radical Red as well, right? If you ignore Surge, go through Rock Tunnel. But, like, it's a risk. It's a big risk-reward thing there, right? Maybe getting to Verdant Turf is not as easy as it is in Vanilla. Maybe there's bosses blocking it. Maybe you can't get to it right away. Maybe we'll have to find out if we ever get past... I almost said Wally. Brawly. That's his name. I know that guy. Real dick in the hole. Wing attack. Intimidate. No. Leech Seed. Okay, very good. Mega Drain. Take that over Absorb. And Headbutt. Better than the Tackle. The Dark Soul has Slack Off. You know, with Yawn, Encore, and Slack Off, this guy's actually not bad. Scratch is just as powerful as Feint Attack, and Feint Attack can't miss, so I guess I'll go with Feint Attack. It's also not useless against ghosts. Hmm. If I remember, Verdant Turf is blocked off until after Watson in this. Oh, well, that sucks. I mean, I feel like I believe you, but then I'm like, you know, what if I don't? What if that's actually not the case? I think did I already change your nature? You're probably right. I mean, you are right, but like, I probably believe you. You know what, though? Oh, actually, forget the other thing. Forget that point. Let's go to a different point. Have any of you guys been checking out or playing, I guess it released earlier this year, Pokemon Record Keepers? Which, come on, I had to check it out eventually, right? Pokemon Record Keepers, it was actually brought up to me, and it's a roguelike with a crazy different battle system. Am I going, like, careful on this, I think? Probably. But really, really fun. Really, really fun. I'm gonna make a recording on it in some capacity. But I've been playing on my phone. Kind of addicted. Actually, I was playing before I fell asleep. Which, whoops. Gecko is... What is Gecko? You. I'll just do Adamant. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. I purposely not watched any videos. I had to look it up. I personally haven't watched any videos, but a little bit I've played of it. Oh my god. It's actually really fun. But I got a game-breaking bug in it that makes me really worried about battling in general right now. I have to do a lot more saving. All right, change your nature. Okay. I have a Bronzong that when it's hit, it sets up the rain. I was fighting a Volcarona that when weather is set up, it sets up the sun instead. So it just kept going back and forth. I don't know why my ability kept activating. Until the game just crashed. So I can't fight that Volcarona anymore. Kind of sad. Let's go... I feel like I shouldn't need to think too hard about this fight against... What's her name? But I also feel like I can go and get the next encounter first anyway. So let's do that. Grab Butterfree. You grab Turtwig. Thank you. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I don't mind fighting you. You suck, but you're not too bad. I think I lost. You think? You think you lost? Fight you first. So I can gust you to death. Not the Pidove. I mean, it's probably fine. I just Sleep Powder and then Psybeam. There we go. Nice. And then we've got... Wait, isn't there a way to like... There we go. Hell yeah. Hit this guy, kill Geodude. Easy. Hit this guy, kill Roly-Poly. Easy. Roggenrola. Easier. Nice. Rust Turf Tunnel. So it is still a 20% chance Whismur, but there's a plenty of other stuff in here too. We got Ghastly last time. Let's see what we get. Sandshrew. That sucks. I mean, it might actually not be bad. It's an electric immunity. I don't know if I need an electric immunity. I got a lot of electric resist right now, but like, you know, I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna start scrolling through. There we go. Nice. Funny that the first one is nobody. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Has a Sandshrew named Meep. Oh my god, that's really cute. That's awesome. Sandshrew named Meep. File it up. Alright. Candace. Can this fight be any easier? Let's find out. So, Candace wants to be an issue, but she just isn't. Candace, my level cap is 15. We don't have our cool Pokemon anymore. But that's okay. Boom, boom. Nice. Cool. Against you. So you lead this. All right, cool, great. All right, against Snover, our best lead. We don't have a fire type this time, but we do have Fire Fang. 71 to 84%. Strong Jaw Snubble. Not bad at all. Hi, Swimmerl. Welcome, welcome. PC, please and thank you. Cool. So I can lead that. Does a Charcoal... Charcoal doesn't get us there, does it? Charcoal brings it 85-104. It's not Ockaberry. Ockaberry's just too strong, man. Isn't Rourke usually in her position? I was told, I believe Briar told me that it used to be Rourke in previous iterations of the game. But in the newest update, they swapped her out for Candace so that you didn't do 2 rock-type fights in a row. Which makes sense to me. I probably will just lead. I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll do the Fire Fang and Chesto. I can't do items in here, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Oh, Rourke blocks Shoal Cave. You know what? That still fits because it's a cave. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Icy Wind, Brine, and all the things. How much does this do to our guy? Signal Beam should be neutral now. Which it is. We can disable it, which would be nice. But otherwise doesn't really get us anywhere. Slowpoke. Slowpoke I can give Gluttony instead of Own Tempo. But probably not necessary. Signal Beam has a chance to confuse, so same kind of thing. Feel bad someone named their kid Rourke. Sounds like a dog throwing up. Not just someone, Byron, who also doesn't have the greatest name of all time. Let's just throw that out there. Slack Off. Slack Off actually not bad. I mean, other than the fact that it can only attack every other turn. Can yawn, can slack off, can deal some damage, can switch in. Not terrible, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. All right, I'll make this a little nice. Now I can see everything. Pancham, also an option. Arm Thrust, Iron Fist, Adamant. Black Belt. We do outspeed. Arm Thrust might kill on 3 hits. Can definitely kill on 4 hits, which is nice. Also got Nidoran. Nidoran takes a lot of damage from Brine, but doesn't die unless we're at half. So we can switch on like Signal Beam. And then Double Kick can deal good damage at least. Because Brine would do 3. We wouldn't be at half, and then we could 3-shot? No, Brine would 2-shot. Rivalry. What gender is this? Can I see that? Oh, it's random. Shit. What other ability can Nidoran have, maybe? That'd be good to know. Oh, Poison Touch. That's not helpful either. To be quite frank with you. I'll bring these. Do this. I mean, I'll look at Timber. Timber doesn't want to get hit by Hidden Power flying. It also just doesn't have the greatest special defense in general. but it does outspeed. I know it has guts. Could have sheer force. But I could also poison him before the fight. Or frostbite him. Probably frostbite would be the best. Burn, whatever. Because if he was guts and burned, low kick kind of just kills. Don't know if it's worth it for the extra damage. It's not like that much damage, but meh. Meh. Leech Seed sounds good on paper. This doesn't want to take an Icy Wind. It does deal decent damage here. Dies to Aerial Ace. Dies to Ice Fang. Jesus Christ, Butterfree. Can't take you anywhere. Can't take you anywhere. Okay, Intimidate, -1, Spark 27, Big Eyes, Bite. I mean, it's just decent to bring. Kind of almost makes me think I should just put Intimidate on Snubbull, since we're gonna one-shot anyway once the Akaberry is used up. Yeah, I mean, even with Intimidate. Yeah, okay, so I'll give us an Intimidate. At least then it's a potential switch, I suppose. I'll probably also bring Timber. Definitely over Turtwig. So it's like, I think it has to be these guys. I don't really think there is a better option. The only thing would be maybe I put Black Belt on Pancham. In fact, I probably will. It's a different win condition. It's a different KO condition, at least. Belt. The only other potential one would be maybe Nidoran, but not sold on it. Give you Gluttony. Yeah, didn't figure. I mean, worth a check. Mold Breaker, no. Sheer Force. I don't think you have anything that takes advantage of Sheer Force right now. Is the thing. You don't. And my only TM is Bug Bite, which no one learns. Okay, cool. Right. Definitely a fuck it, we ball moment. Boom, 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 boom. Timber, but designed by Tim Burton. Dude, how can we commission Tim Burton to draw Timber? How can we get Tim Burton to draw Timber with Tinkaton? Timberton. You can't tell me this isn't a good idea. You know why you can't? Because it is a good idea, and I wouldn't believe you if you did. I wouldn't believe you if you did. Battle time. Don't think about it. Just fight the person. Alright, slow this down a little bit here. Hit the Fire Fang. Sleep Powder Mid. I forgot the Chesto Berry. That I did do. Doesn't matter? Doesn't matter. She wishes it mattered. Didn't matter. Didn't even matter. Alright, Steel Wing gonna hurt. You know what's gonna hurt? Fire Fang or Thunder Fang. Thunder Fang chance to paralyze, Fire Fang chance to burn. I like burn. Ooh, Fake Out. Why do I always forget about Fake Out? 9. Okay. This is good. Bam. The most Tim Burton-esque Pokemon is Gothorita. Houndstone gives that? Oh, it's definitely Houndstone. Because Houndstone and Grievard remind me of Frankenweenie. I almost said Weenie Stein. They remind me of Frankenweenie. Technically, Steel Wing doesn't kill us, so without crit. Ah, I still had Intimidate checked. Whoops. That I did. Ah, the learning curve starts all over again, man. I'm so excited. All right, now he's intimidated. For real, for real. Oh, refrigerate fake out. Oh, you know what? That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was like, no, that damage seems right. No, 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 it's not because it's refrigerate boosted. Gotcha. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't realize they gave him a cool thing in this. And he's paralyzed. All right, for the greater good. Probably, yeah, we definitely could have just swapped to Luxio here and taken the Steel Wing. But you know what? Live and let die, right? This has Bulldoze. I did not bring a flying type. But I did... I did what? I did what? This one here. If I go out to... Bulldoze 21, Ice Fang 37, Low Kick 55. I can switch to Viperio. Here. We're slower anyway, so that doesn't really matter, especially with the Slush Rush. And then I can hit... Okay, that's a crit. Nice. Okay, the Stilling does 18. With Living Fill. Nice. Alright, very easy. Very easy. Almost finished recording the game footage for the first ever YouTube video. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Good luck. What's it on, can I ask? That's so exciting. This is against Feel. Okay, Signal Beam, 8 power flying. Swap here anyway, because it's a random move. It's Brine. Of course it's Brine. Alright, Yawn, we eat this. Oh, I did change him from Glut to Gluttony. Shit. Alright, switch, 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 switch. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay. Wow, why did I switch here? I should switch here. Because I was thinking, oh, I still need to put him to sleep. No, he already is asleep. There we go. Alright. I still played that sloppily. But it's okay. Because I didn't want a Grand Bolt anyway. Alright, refrigerate Delibird. Duly noted. Duly noted. Bum, bum, bum. And can I Vial? And then I can move you. Who is it? You. Goodbye, you. Save and let's see if that automatically updates. It does. Very cool stuff. And get me out of here. You. Shit. My bad. Bring you out. Nice. Alright. So, Roxanne should be relatively easy, I think. Roxanne's super easy. At least with Rhyhorn, it's got the Wooper in the back. Said I was gonna do all this smart. We didn't account for just the natural stupid. That's the problem. That's what we didn't do. Nobody ever accounts for the natural stupid. I think this is still... Like, I don't have the same lead, because I can't do the Slowpoke lead. But... I can't do the Slowpoke lead. But I do have this still. What version am I playing? As far as I know, it's the newest version. It's 1.3? 1.3.1. That's the one I'm playing. Also, welcome. Yeah, I'll just leave Turtwig. That's fine. I don't need to slack off. I'll bring Staravia for the Intimidate. ground immunity, and then bait. Bringing Pancham because it's Pancham, I guess. Shroomish is actually going to be good here. Probably more than Slowpoke. Because Slowpoke's weak to ground. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Butterfree could be good here. Against Wooper specifically. I guess you're probably not great here. I mean, you're a decent switch in for Electric Move, Propass, or... But... couldn't tell you. Let's see. Roxanne. My name is Polish. Yeah, my name is decidedly not Polish. I think Connor is German, but Keeper is definitely just a word. I hate to disappoint. Yeah, I mean, let him switch if he's going to switch. Pancham, I'm going to take off the black belt. But, like... yeah, I think I just do berries on everyone. I could do a muscle band on Turtwig, maybe. No, the healing with shell armor is still probably better. Because I don't have... yeah, because I don't have any, like, Mega Drain, Absorb, whatever. Let's see. And I didn't get any better berries. I get the better berries after this. The Better Berry Bureau. Do not have a yellow shard. Do not do this to me. Why does it keep defaulting to the shard? Just there. I'll do this. Oh my god, I cannot control it. I do not control the rate at which things decide they hate me. Let's do this. Impish on you. Yes, sir. I'm definitely going to try to... I'm going to mispronounce it if I try to say it, but it's a popular name in Poland? Wait a see. Traditional Polish masculine given name. Ooh, Polish equivalent of the English name Casper or Jasper. Ooh, meaning treasurer or keeper of the treasure. God damn! That's so cool! I did not know! Casper. Dude! That's awesome! Thank you for the info. Close array Casper, Gasper, Gasper, and Jasper. Nice. Hey. Traces origin back to Persian. Huh. Predominantly Polish masculine name, variant of Casper. Notable people called Casper include. He's a Polish footballer. Hell yeah. Well, shit. Guys, we're rebranding. It's funny as hell. Alright. Sandshrew got done. Impish, adamant, timid, quiet. Yeah, you need to be changed. Probably just also gonna go physically defensive on you. Probably for a bold nature though, because you do have an absorbing move. I know you have headbutt, but you also have like Mega Drain, I think. Poison heal. Wait, is this Radical Red rules where if I go into a gym leader fight, I get healed automatically? Or can I use the Hex Orb to poison him? I'm gonna test that. I want to test that. Because this guy doesn't actually tell you. This guy doesn't actually tell you. Alright, so let's put down a save. Don't mind if I do. Casper isn't Casper, we had Jasper? Jasper? Jasper. I like the name Jasper. It was the only name in Twilight that I liked. That's so cool. And it means keeper of the treasure. That's awesome. All right. Duly noted. I don't know what I'm going to do with this information, but I like it. That's awesome. Rebranding. All right. I'm going to try the Hex Orb just to see if it works, and then decide where I'm going from there. Because then I did save, right? Probably. Pokemon. Yes. Okay, so we stay poisoned. Cool. Great. I guess I'm just fighting now. I didn't look at moves, but I don't really have any moves anyway. Sure. Fuck it. We'll just make this the fight. I don't need to think. Thinking's for, like, smart people. Razor Leaf. Go. Eat your Rindo Berry. That doesn't matter. So this should Rock Tomb or Bulldoze. It's Rock Tomb, obviously, to make us slower. And then... whoop. What's my strategy? My strategy is fuck it, we ball. All right, Rhyhorn versus... where's my Turtwig? Bum 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 bum. I don't know why it's not showing up in here. Nah, who knows? All right, hit it again. Gligar comes out, so that's a free damage on Gligar at least. I'll take that. I'll take that. To the bank. Doo-doo. Yeah, the save is no longer having my Turtwig on here, which kind of sucks. Why can I not bring this up in the calculator? Gosh dang it. I think it thinks Turtwig died. I did not lose Turtwig in the last fight. I didn't even use it. Anyway, Gligar, Wing Attack, Quick Attack, and Bulldoze. So this is definitely Wing Attack coming out. We can definitely switch here. Still the strongest move it has against me, but at least we can intimidate it. We're not weak to it, obviously. So now we got Staravia. Intimidate went off. Wing Attack 32. My Wing Attack does 20. If I growl him once, 26. That's not worth it. Lucky doesn't have Hypercutter. Not lucky. I see Sandbell. Although you're right. That's absolutely something that I would overlook. So you know what? I am lucky it doesn't have Wing Attack. We'll take the one. We'll heal. We're just going to deal damage here. Unless I want to switch and then like retake this in some way. Problem is this is always faster. If I can get this to -2. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do a growl. Okay. So now it's at -2. Wing Attack does 26 to me right now. I can switch. Or sorry, 26% does 12 damage. If I, you know what? Actually, no, we don't. We Wing Attack now. Take his. Activate the berry, so it's done and out of the way. So now he sees kill with only Wing Attack. Okay. So it's not random move still, which is fine. I was trying to see if I could get to random move range, but it did not go down enough. Because I wanted to be Quick Attack if it could be. Is there a world... Is there a world? It's a really good question if you think about it. Because he's -2. You know what? I'm going to swap here. He's -2. Wing Attack does 42% maximum. We heal. That's 20 damage maximum. I can Leech Seed. On the Switch is even better, actually. Alright, that does mean we'll have a Gligar to deal with later, but at least it's hurt in the back. I'll take it. I'll take it. Rock Blast is most damage here. So I can heal, or I can switch now and try to get advantage over it. If I go out to Turtwig, I can get some healing off Leech Seed. And then potentially a free hit or a withdraw, which would be nice. Alternatively, I can go to a fighting type which resists. Get the heal back in. Let's do that. Let's go here. Because there's always a rock move, right? There's always rock blast. Oh. You're smart. Oh, you're smart, huh? You think you're clever? You think you're clever? I'll have you know that you're right. That was extremely clever. Okay. Damage would be good. Hit the bite. We take 1. Okay. Now, wing attack always kills. Bulldoze sometimes kills. So this is either bulldoze or wing attack. Okay. I would love if this was bulldoze and I could get a free switch. But where would be the better risk? Is the better risk... The better risk is Staravia, right? But I need to get Butterfree in to put to sleep if that's what we're going to go with. If I get this to -1, though, then we can do... Okay, the better risk is Staravia. So 50-50. We lost the 50-50. That's all right. Take the -1. So now we have a free switch to Butterfree. And then we're going to hit the Compound Eye Sleep Powder. Because this is not... Yeah, this is not in range for us to kill as is. All right. Take it. Heal. Hit the Sleep Powder. All right. We have a guaranteed sleeping turn right now. And that's a 50-50. Do I need this turn to switch, or do I use this turn to attack? Does anyone survive a 1? Yes. Shroomish survives 1. Mega Drain does 18, so that's half. But if he switches, then I have nothing. Because he sees kill right now, so he's not going to switch. And he sees we don't have kill. So actually, I think the better play, if I need to sack later because of switches again, would be to attack it now and use just whatever. I could crit. We could crit kill. Would be nice. Both attacks are the same damage. We'll just hit Psybeam. Okay. So now... You will not see you and don't change. I don't believe that he wouldn't switch, though, because he already showed that it'll switch just on the stat drop. And if I did bring in and Leech Seed and he did switch, then we kind of lose when it comes back in later, because then I have no way of killing it, because it doesn't see kill. So, meh. Meh. Is it a 50-50 right now for him to wake up? Or is it 66% until he doesn't? %33 chance. Okay, so the odds are in my favor to stay in. So 66% chance that he stays asleep. Okay, cool. You'll love to see it, folks. This can be either Rock Blast or Spark. I'm just going to switch to Vipiro either way. Cool. We take that. We take that. That versus that. Yeah, we're not afraid of anything this throws at us, so just low kick. It'll heal. We're slower now. But it doesn't really matter. This might even just kill again. Oh, paralyzed. Ooh. But guts. Guts made sure we killed. We have nothing to hit this with, but it doesn't have a lot to hit us with. It's going to Mud Shot or Acid Spray. Mud Shot means free switch. That's Acid Spray, not Mud Shot. Okay. Special defense harshly fell. We don't have a guaranteed kill with Psybeam. It doesn't have a guaranteed kill with Acid Spray. It doesn't have any kill without crit. I guess I just go for it. Okay, cool. Last one, Rhyhorn. We outspeed this, which is nice. And Psybeam always kills? No. He's at exactly 50. That's crazy. He's at exactly 50%. Shit. Our highest roll is 50% in Psybeam. Okay. I think this has to be Rock Tomb, though. But if I switch to Viperio, that puts him in range of anything else. Okay. Switch here, take the Rock Tomb. See where we're at. Bulldoze is 19% high, or 19 damage, highest roll, non-crit. Sweet. Boom! 97.5% accurate sleep power does seem worth it. Yeah, and I could have done that. I probably should have done that. But my thought process was I could just switch to Timber, bait Bulldoze, and then go to Turtwig, which would also just kill it. So, like... You know me. I get caught up in one plan. I can't think about another one. There's only one plan at a time. Alright, who died? Staravia. Poor David. Sometimes it's just not their time. You know what I mean? To shine. Hoo-ha. There we go. I'm aware, Mr. Loaded Dice. Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Loaded Dice are the best item in the game. If they're in this game, I will show you. I will prove it. You will be made aware of the glory. Of the glory. That's a Bulldoze, baby. Bulldoze good, better than Tackle. Curse good, better than Withdraw. One of any effect, that doesn't matter. I miss Gillette. You know, I also kind of miss Gillette. But what you gonna do, you know? Rock Throw on you. Yes, please. Wake Up Slap. Meh. Take it, I guess. Strugglebug. Strugglebug. Silverwind. Oh my god, why would you give me both? Right now. I mean, I'm obviously gonna take Silverwind. Poison Powder, no. Poison Powder, maybe. Poison Powder, maybe. Alright, anyone else can evolve right now? Slackoth evolves right now. You don't. You do. And I don't know what level Dancer evolves. Buggleshrug, as it is affectionately known. It's awesome. At 22, we can't even get Sandslash right now. That's just... it gets my goat. It gets my goat. Okay. I think I'm good with this. Take that. 20. Uh-oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. Amnesia. Nah. 18. Alright, we're going to be keeping this form for a while. Sucker Punch is a good move. Holy Copelli. Nice. Oh, is that a Flygon joke? I like Flag on HG, but I do not, I know we've talked about him before, but I do not consume his content on the reg. But it is his recommended video that made me aware of lore keepers in the first place, so credit where credit is due. Icy Wind, anyone? Icy Wind on Vigoroth is fascinating. Does learn Bulldoze, take that. Okay. Probably just make him adamant now, huh? There we go. There we go. All right, moving items. Grab this. Like his stuff, you like your style a lot more. Oh, well, that's very nice of you. I don't really know what my style is right now, but you know, learning as I go. Very excited for my next one that I'm working on, though. Glad I'm taking my time with it. Or, well, maybe not the next, the one I'm working on. that one. Very excited for that one. All right, I got my repel on. Cool. Already fought you, Oh, I should have grabbed cut. I'll grab cut next time. I got the item here. Not Pico. All right, we're not going to fight Gardenia this time. We're going to fight this loser, though. Get up through here. Go. Complains a lot in his streams, spends years playing for fights and hard ROM hacks. Justified, everyone has their thing, you know? Fair. I mean, I feel like I do my fair share of complaining, too. Usually it's justified. I try not to plan forever, but there definitely are fights where I feel like I need to take it slower than others. And I have a bad habit. I mean, it makes things more interesting for me and for you guys, but I do have a bad habit of just, like I have already in this stream, just kind of being like, it probably works. It makes the end result more exciting. Dude, I can't wait for the video on the winning attempt of Radical Red to come out, and half the team fucking dies in Blaine's gym for no reason. For no reason. There's no reason all those Pokemon needed to die. There's no reason those Pokemon needed to die. Absolutely none. How do I kill this? That's the neat part. You don't. You get a fake out and then you, I don't know, get facaded, U-turned, spoinked. Not spoink. God damn you. Do you have all attacks? Yeah, you do. God, I hate your guts. What are you doing to me? Better save Guardian until after Brawly. I will save Guardian until after Brawly. I'll be smart. A little bit. I mean, not much. Don't get used to it, but like, I'll be smart a little bit. Oh, mighty Anna. How the mighty have fallen. Rust Earth Tunnel, shall we? Whoop. Playing is lighthearted, not a fan of streamers showing actual anger or crashing out. Context is important. Sometimes crash outs are funny. I don't think I've had a genuine anger moment on stream. I usually try to keep things really lighthearted. I do have my serious moments, but like, I don't think I've genuinely, at least not for very long. I probably have. I've been streaming long enough in my time, but, and I don't want to say I'll never, you know, get pissed at something, but like I said, I usually try to keep things pretty lighthearted. That's the goal anyway. Okay, he's slow. Oh, we can slack off. We healed. Actually made it big for a second, but that's fine. I think I can just keep this up because I don't think he can ever like really do anything to me because he's going to keep trying to sucker punch too. And I can just heal on those turns. Boom. Cool. Well, that worked. We're going to get faked out here. Faked outed. Fake it out. Nice. And then I'm going to double kick. Cool. All right, this brings in Spoink, as it does, as it do. Psybeam, probably coming my way. There we go. Silverwind, kills. Nice. His career came to an end. Damn, that's on me, man. I got the Devon Portes. Nice. Give me a vial, would you? There's any streamers that lose a game or make a mistake. This game sucks. I have had my share of acknowledging the suckiness of a game, for sure. Even on this channel, when I tried the I guess I always... Okay. In my context for that, I always want to, like, explain myself. You're right. I never want to crash out just for the sake of being angry at something. I always try to explain and be like, listen, there's a reason why these things don't usually happen. Or why I don't usually play these kinds of things. I didn't talk to all these guys last time, so I kind of want to check in with them. That's an empty trash can right there. Okay, cool. Never mind. They're all useless to me. Just being hyperbolic when they do that. That's also true and fair. That's also. People latch on to those heightened emotions, I guess. And whatever response they can get out of you is the response they want to get out of you, you know? No press is bad press and all that. This is the mandatory fight. Let me save so I can get my things updated. Why does it think my grottle is dead? Why does it think my grottle is dead? It's not. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, it's here now. Okay, cool. I couldn't get it to show up before. I don't know why. Let's do this. Already have a legendary. It's funny. I mean, it's a cub foo. It's a cub foo. I'm not mad at her having a cub foo. She wants to carry that thing around until she finds a tower to climb up. Whatever. Whatever. Go for it, man. Luxio feels like an easy win for the first. Psybeam makes my guys kind of difficult to use here, huh? I guess I can just use Slowpoke, probably. Whatever. Again, here it is again. It probably works. Hey, guy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Would you say it's worth a casual playthrough? I've only been to the second gym so far, so I guess I don't want to give my opinion on that too much. I will say if you like Radical Red, you'll probably enjoy this one, but this definitely feels more like this is a more casual experience in the battles than Radical Red, but it's a more hardcore upfront start where it gives you a lot of tools at the beginning. So if you like having a lot of tools available to you and the fight's not being too bad, then absolutely go for it. If you get overwhelmed in a casual playthrough when it gives you a lot of like the meta stuff, you know, changing abilities, lots of items, whether you're doing your EVs or not, yada yada, then because like Emerald Redux does that, where it kind of gives you everything from the start. And to me, that doesn't make it feel very fun for a casual playthrough because it feels like I have a lot to set up right at the beginning. But again, that's just my opinion on that. That's just my personal take. If you like Rad Red and you like having options, then yes. But again, I've only been 2 gyms in, so hey. Boom. That's why I win some games is not to play. Like social media, I don't have them. People think that's weird. No, that's a very, very fair assessment. I try to be picky with my social media these days. I'm off of Twitter. I will never call it the not Twitter. Blue Sky is a very casual social media for me, and I kind of enjoy that because I don't use it very often, but sometimes I get to post things when I want to post things, and I think that's cool. But yeah, Twitter just feels very... I don't use Facebook. That's it. My only other social media is Discord and YouTube, but those aren't the same thing. I will never touch Facebook again. I hate that place with a burning passion, dude. I don't need my people in real life to know what I'm doing online, I guess is kind of my take on it. Hey, Janimates. Welcome, welcome. It is attempt 2. It's a more reasonable difficulty hack then. Again, grain of salt, a garganical sized grain of salt. I lost to the second gym, but I was playing like an idiot. Now I'm playing only like a stupid person, which is a step below. And we're gonna see if I can get past the second gym. But I would say yes, this is a more reasonable difficulty hack than Rad Red, although Rad Red is just fantastic. I don't know how the later gyms are gonna treat me, but I hope well, because I'm gonna treat this game well, and I want to be treated well in turn. You know what I mean? I just want the game to like me. I've never done anything. I haven't done anything wrong. Rock Tomb, Flame Charge, Thunder Punch, and a kicking move of some capacity. I guess I bring Timber. Is this Poison Point or Poison Touch? It's Poison Point, right? They hit me, they get poisoned. It's like, look at all this shit I have available, man. Poison Touch. I think it was Poison Point, and now it's Poison Touch. Great. Shiitake mushrooms. The only social media I use is Facebook, and I just only keep up with family. That's another fair way of doing it too. I think both ends are fine, personally. If you just want to get your news from the world and then log in and out, fine. I get it. I do like having some connection, but I don't need to talk to people. I don't need to see everyone's opinions at all time. I get enough of that from the actual news. Not that I am actually an avid watcher of the news very often, but like recently, man, I live in the US, and you there's just things you got to keep up with these days, and it's not pretty. I'm not proud of it. I was born here. I can't leave. I'm poor. Cut me some slack, all right? I'm trying. You know how hard it is to plan and these days? You know? Since the Kennedy days, I mean, we're working on it. Anyway, do I want to bring this or I think I want to bring Timber is a easier pill to swallow on that, I think. But Nidorina has more potential. I think that's worth it. I think it's worth it. I do also like the idea of trying to do the Leech Seed, but probably not gonna do it. Same overseas? Yeah, I remember you telling me. I remember you telling me how much shit you're getting over there for it. Sorry for you, and I also can't blame them. So, you know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Children attention dealing students all the time. That's also fair. That's fair. I have a big family. Well, big for me, right? There's like 6, 7 of us now. Oh, I didn't even mean to say it. One of us doesn't live with us, is what I meant. It's like it's 6 and then. Anyway, and all my siblings are younger than me, so yeah, I get enough just out of them. I get enough just out of them. Level you up. 20. Nice. Oh, the other one too. Water Pulse. Okay. Why'd you say those numbers? Because I don't have the brain to associate them right away with the bad, okay? I'm sorry. I'm 27 years old. That's all you can say. Sorry, I'm 27 years old. All right. User game trainer, I'm not going to lose. All right, May. If that is your real name, which it's not, by the way. We're just going to start hitting attacking move. We're just going to start hitting attacking moves and see what happens. Bum 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 bum. Switch here. Hello, I hit the battle music. That was just quiet. There we go. All right. Thank you. Sleep powder. It's the boomer's fault. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. You woke up and hurt me. Chose violence. Buddy, how about screw you? Have you considered that one? Don't flip. Thank you. Crit, flinch. Bullshit. Psychic is a psychic. But at the same time, kind of don't want to bring this out against Hatcham? Is this Hatcham? All right, I'm expecting, yep, that. And then we could get Thunder Wave, so I don't want to disable now. I kind of just want a Water Pulse. All right, now it's going to hit me with its highest attacking move, so we're going to disable. Right. That bounces that back. Yeah. No, No, I knew that, actually. I did know that. I did know that. You can only have one ability. It's not like I don't know what your ability is. Fuck you, Hatcham. Social media, because everyone's at each other's throats over every little thing. Oh my god, yeah. That one famous post, it's like, Twitter's the only place where someone could start arguing about something completely irrelevant. You go on Twitter and say, I like pancakes, and someone else will respond with, oh, so you hate waffles? Yeah. That sums it all up. That sums it all up. It's fine. I can take that. And then I can, could slack off. I can bulldoze. That's what I should do. Lower speed. And then this is going to be another Psybeam. So I could switch back. Just switch on this. I want it to heal. What are the odds that you heal this turn? That's unprecedented. I think the AI in this game is smarter than Rad Red, which is kind of getting my goat a little bit. Like, it's definitely getting my goat. Come on, baby. Okay, there's the berry. Thunder Punch is fine. This might be a random move now here, but it's not gonna kill me. It's just gonna be annoying. Okay, bulldoze. I go here. Hold on. Buskin. Flame charge most damage, 30 damage maximum. Bulldoze gonna do 52. Bring it down -1. That's going to let us outspeed. So we hit the bulldoze. We heal. That doesn't matter. Boom. Okay. Was ranged to kill. Did not hit it. Doesn't matter. Now we kill. Excellent. Perfect. Next. All right. Now, probably just die to this. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. So Draining Kiss, Psybeam. This is definitely Psybeam. 22, 18, 22. So this always kills Butterfree. Unfortunately. So I got to sack something. Because Nidoran can do some damage. It's not great, but some. And then we could probably kill with Vigoroth unless this starts to heal, which would be the worst case scenario TM. So I can get rid of either Slowking or Mega Butterfree right now, or Torterra, or has to be one of these two. Probably Slowking. Butterfree is probably pretty early on. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong screen. You guys didn't even tell me. I'm doing the fight this whole time. All right. This guy already had his time. Perfect. All right. Don't heal. Okay. We had to break free. We did break free. We're doing great. Press the R button to fly there. It's like, cool. That is pretty cool. But we don't have fly. Level cap 25, baby. Level cap 25. Level cap goes up fast in this game, too. Level cap goes up fast in this game. A lot of learning is taking place. That is definitely what we can call it. You're absolutely correct. that there. You died to a crit. Not happy about it. A lot of paralyze. A lot more paralyze than that than I thought. Thunder Punch, Cubchoo, Thunder Punch, Combuskin, Thunder Wave, Hatchram. Not a fan. Not a fan. Boom, 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 boom. Are those deaths correct? Is that 5? Or is that 6? Yeah, it's 5. Okay, cool. I'm not heartbroken over any of them, which is nice. We can get Sand Slash now. I probably will do that. God, we have so many encounters we're about to get to. Supersonic? Hell no. Safeguard? Ooh, Safeguard would have been really good there. I'm going to say no for now, just because we're going to get the move reminder in a little bit. I'll take Bite on you. Yeah. And then we can get... Or no, you're 28, aren't you? Oh, no, 25. Okay, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, this is good. We're going to evolve this if it evolves nowish, which I think it does. Worry Seed could be pretty good, actually. Might do that. Yeah, we're just going to let it evolve. Do this. 4, 5, 6. Roll out versus Rock Tomb. We'll keep Rock Tomb. Rapid Spin is good. Keep that for Scratch. Fury Cutter can be decent. It's okay. Magnitude is very good. Bulldoze is even better. Swift is an attack that happens to exist. Fury Swipes, no. Sand Slash. Crush Claw. Sand Tomb, no. Nice, cool. You know, fewer options to deal with the early game versus Rad Red. What do I think? I think this just has more random options. Whereas in Rad Red, it would feel like you kind of knew what your general set of encounters would be. This game kind of feels like, I guess because you have so much less control and you don't have the, like, at least day versus night and the odds of certain Pokemon and the way that Radical Red here. Okay, actually, here's how it mostly worked. The way Radical Red grouped types together. So in Radical Red, you could get, like, it was almost always a dark type on Route 1 if you did it at night, right? It was almost always an electric type in Viridian City if you went in the grass, or you could always get your water type, your Marill, whatever, in the water, right? It was usually a normal type or another dark type if you didn't get one already in Route 2. It was always a bug type in the forest, except for, like, the minor chance of it was always a rock type or this game doesn't do that. Every area in this is just something the fuck out of nowhere. And it doesn't feel like there's less options. It feels like there's more options, but the ones that actually work or that you can make work for your playstyle are more far and few in between, because every area is so varied and you have no control over what you could get. Even in Rad Red, where the routes that had multiple different types of encounters, like Route 24 or whatever, 25 to the left of Viridian, that was like a pretty big slew. You could still go, okay, higher odds of a ground type, higher odds of an ice type, higher odds of a grass type, higher odds of a fairy type. You had control over which path you wanted to take for what you wanted to plan to do, even on the routes that had more options. This game does not have that at all. Now, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I mean, I don't want to speak either way. People love their randomizers, right? But I'm not usually a randomizer player kind of guy. And in Rad Red, I really liked the option of playing with the Pokemon that were guaranteed, right? Always had my starter, always had my Magikarp, always got my Snorlax, always got my blah, blah, blah. Don't have that in this. Don't have that in this. I would always do nighttime encounters because I wanted my dark type. I wanted my intimidators. I wanted my fake out. Don't have that in this either. So yes, it's a lot more varied, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's less options. I mixed up the J and the G in those sentences. I just need to get used to the options that are available now. That's all. Hi, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. More options, less consistency. Way better way to put it than I did. Fantastic. Always had your Snorlax die in those random ways. Excuse me. Every one of those deaths was planned. I'll have you know. I chose death every time. Oh my god. My friend just sent me this shirt. I don't actually have Instagram. My friend texted me this screenshot from someone else's Instagram. Oh, I love the internet. I love the internet. I'll take a set of TMs. Thanks. Pluck that snarl. Sweet. Even the random Incineroar in Coco's gym? Yeah. I knew that was there. I looked at the docs. I knew Blaze was a thing. I was just like, oh man, wouldn't it be really funny if I lost this here? Despite me having thick fat, and despite it using Flare Blitz, and despite me having a potential one-shot, wouldn't it be hilarious if I lost Snorlax here anyway? And I was right. It was funny as fuck. That's funny. Dewford Town. Dewford? I already know her. We have to fish here, right? Because Chinchou. Or not Chinchou. Well, Chinchou is also an option, but Galarian Corsola. I want it. Give it to me. Okay. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. When it senses danger, it dies. Oh no. I can't scroll on my chat. I can't scroll on my chat. Wait a second. No. Oh, wait, I can scroll on this chat. Duh. I think. Played honestly, I think the more options, less consistency makes it more fun. Each run feels more unique. I would definitely say as much. I'm not arguing that it's less fun. I just, having played it for so long, Rad Red just kind of fell into routine. And so whether it's more fun or not, the question of, are there less answers? I still think the answer is no. I think there's just as many answers. But I just don't know what those answers are as of yet. But I will learn. That's the beauty of it. I will learn. Tentacool. He's all right. Tentacool. All right, we got Chinchou. 107 gives us Tentacool. Apparently, we can also save this for a future encounter later, but... All right, and then the next route has... Magnus, you want to be a Tentacool? Doesn't wait for answer. Does not wait for response. Too bad. What we got? Marill! Hell yeah. Could have been a Staryu, could have been Magikarp. We got the Marill. 33% chance. Water Fairy type. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Bitch. Do. Okay, cool. Making sure I spell things right. Where's stuff in the first store I go here? Wait, hold on. Was that the one you shared in Discord, Briar? The suit? That's awesome. That's kind of awesome. I had to go to Goodwill the other day. Well, had to. My family wanted to go treasure hunting. You know, like sane people do. And yeah, I got some shirts there. I never really go to Goodwill to look for anything crazy. But you know what I did get? I got 2 glass bottles. They had multiple, but I got the 2 that I liked. for putting drinks in. One of them works great. The other one works okay, but the one that works okay is cooler looking, so I'll accept it. Anyway, I'm putting margaritas in there that I mix up. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Because I've been on a drink mixing kick lately, and I didn't have anywhere to really put them, so I was keeping them in my one pitcher, but it's too big, obviously. I don't know you make a full pitcher of margarita mix. So I was like, oh my god, I can get these, and that'd be perfect. So that's been fun. Speaking of things I bought, I'm going to PAX West, baby. Got my tickets this morning. Tried to get them yesterday. Page wasn't loading for shit. Got them this morning. Fuck yeah. See you soon, Washington. I'll be there. Maybe. Probably. All right. Let's look at this, eh? So, Granite Cave. I always take this place for granted. I see Dunsparce. Okay. I see Grubbin for some reason. I see Zorua, H, 2%. On the first floor. Dunsparce is probably really good. Like, that's Serene Grace. That's a Dunsparce. That's an Eviolite user. That's just good shit. Second floor. This is what I mean by randomness. What is Farfetch doing in the mines? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Then I'm looking at, what is it? Second floor. B2F. Mawile. Mankey again. Drillbur. Emolga is down there somewhere. Hippopotas. Okay. All the way at the bottom, Granite Cave Stevens Room. Morlul. Pikachu. Sock and Throw for some fucking reason. And Beldum. Okay. All right. Hot Pink Sweatshirt said in English, my farm wife era. How did that even get there? That's awesome. I have a goose at Goodwill I couldn't buy, so my friend and I were rushed, both spent our money with another piece. Just a goose. Just like a yard decoration thing. Bro thinks he's Zooble. That's me. Fun fact, I'm going to a local convention, Phoenix Fan Fusion, next month. And we were almost going to dress up as Digital Circus characters. And I was going to be Kane. And then Zooble actually did come up at one point because my stepsister wants to be Gangle. But I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make a lot of sense for it to be just Kane and Gangle. And then our brother's going, or my brother's going, and he doesn't want to dress up as a Digital Circus because he doesn't like Digital Circus. So now we're fighting as Freddy's characters, which is why I had to get a brown shirt and pants from Target the other day. I'm going through shit. I got so much stuff coming up, dude. It's amazing I can do anything anymore. And I'm sick. And I got sick. Doing all this shopping and shit. Now I'm sick. God damn it. Anyway. The ducks yearn for the mines. Well, can they get out? Why is a Molga down here? Do I go for the 2% chance Beldum? The answer is no. I want Dunsparce. Give it to me. That's not a Dunsparce. Fuck is this thing doing? What's a Makahita? Nothing. What's a Makahita with you? Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm naming this after commenter Rat Gang, who left one of my favorite comments. Actually, okay, his comment was, "Keeper homie, are you good?" ? Exclamation point, exclamation point. And my response was, more of a lawful neutral, actually. Oh man, you gotta make yourself laugh. Dunsparce is really sparse. All right, just gonna ban you real quick. Hold on one second. Did Beldum have its catch rate increased? Probably not, but I've got quick balls and I've got sleep powder, so I'm not too worried about catch rates on things right now. Thank God. It's a Dunsparce in a Makihita costume. It's a Dunsparce as seen from above. I get it. Next time I think I go on the Mawile floor though, because Intimidate and then potential Mega Mawile later. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Joke didn't align very well. All right. Banning you too. Oh my God, I forgot this guy gives you like all the other rest of the shits. Damn, Steven Stone gives me the shits, dude. I got the leak and the ice rock and the other rock and the wine lens. And what am I gonna do with 10 fucking leaks? God. Hate this place. Do 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 win. Get in there. I have an idea. This just came to me, guys. What if every 7th run in a Nuzlocke was the Dexnav run? Lucky number 7? Eh? Eh? Because I'm not going to know what encounters I want on run 7 anyway, but on run 14 I might. On route 21 or on run 21 I definitely will. Right? Huh? Thoughts? Prayers? I'll accept both. This guy gives me level up move options to relearn and shit. Love to hear it. Cook the leaks. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Who's my favorite character from Digital Circus? Probably Kinger. I feel like that's a pretty basic answer, but I like Kinger a lot. He's cool. His voice actor's neat. I think he does a really good job. Keeper Afton Arc. I feel like that is accusing me of something that I have not yet been reprimanded for. No further comment, officer. Episode 9 leaks? Oh, yeah, the episode 9 leaks. I haven't looked at any of them. I have a whole day planned for the Digital Circus Day. I am going to see it in theaters. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. My friend and I got the matching t-shirts. The I can fix him, I can make him worse shirts. Or I can make her worse shirts. Yeah. What route is this, by the way? I feel like I always forget it. It's 109. Okay, cool. Kane and then Kinger. I do like Kane a lot. I do like Kane a lot. Wouldn't that just be you choosing your encounters? Yes, it would, Briar. Yes, it would. 109. Okay, I can save this for grass encounters later, or I can just get pretty much a guaranteed Quillfish. And I like Quillfish, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And again, I'm not delaying encounters, so in this run at least. All right, it's either Quillfish or regular Quillfish here. Quillfish H or regular Quillfish is what I meant to say. The other possible encounter is Weasel. And Weasel usually isn't bad in these games. They usually give it good stuff. So, not bad about that either. Nice. He's just a guy. Slateport City. Right, Quillfish. All right. The only possible encounters in Slateport are the fishing encounters, which is another chance at Quillfish H, who is now a dupes. So I probably should have gone for that first, but this will give us either a dupe hitter or a Carvana now. So actually, maybe we did this correctly. No, we did do this correctly, because I'd rather have a dupe hitter or Carvana over a Weasel. So, never mind. Forget I said anything negative. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta switch you for that. And catch that. Nice. Do I know what Pokemon I want to go for in the hothouse? Well, since I'm not delaying... I don't know if I... As I'm not delaying... The way the hothouse works, for those curious... Rewards here change based on how many badges you have. Be warned, the more badges, the harder the fights. Not worried about that. I'll figure that part out as we get there. But we get better Pokemon as we have more badges. So I guess if I wait for 3, then I can get Heracross or Scyther, which could be good. Mischievous is probably Ghost Fairy in this again. So I mean, I don't think I'll wait past 3 badges unless I'm forget about the place. But I'm not really interested in any of these 3, to be totally honest with you. The only one I would want to wait for maybe would be like Riolu or Type Null. Or Charcadet, potentially. Probably just going to go for Heracross or Scyther, though. Problem is they don't really help against the 4th gym. But they would help against the 5th gym. You know. Bum, bum, bum. You might want to stop by Home Depot before you talk to Steven again. Pick up something to stop the leaks. I'm going to have to ban everybody in this chat. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I'm the one who makes the bad jokes. But I appreciate you guys adding to my repertoire. I'm going to write all these down. Hold on. I just gotta do that real quick. Nice. Very good. O B L I V I O N. Nice. Ba-boom. Hey, Penguin. Welcome, welcome. You still trying to obtain the new carrying mention? Have you gotten it yet? It's still on the list. Don't you worry. I've been having to help a lot with family stuff and bills and yada yada recently. Stuff that comes first. You know how it is. I mean, in this economy, dude, it's $100 just for a tank of gas. Ugh. There's a reason why I haven't been able to keep up with uploads and stuff. It's just, everything is so expensive these days. These last 2 months especially have just been horrendous for us in the US side. It's bad. It is bad. But I think things are finally, I mean, I keep having to say this, but I want to believe things are settled down enough that I can do work again. And hopefully, you know, in months that YouTube gets my income, then I can put that towards stuff rather than towards bills. But it's all a pipe dream, man. You can add the video, make them look like your jokes. You're so right. You're so right, JMB. I can do that. I'm gonna do that. You guys will get no credit. All right, we got Carvana and then Route 110. We can fish here again. I'm not going to, though. All right, this route actually kind of follows suit with the red thing. This is mostly electric types here. Mostly electric types here. There we go. Oh, Ponyta. Okay, I say it's mostly electric types. Plusle, Minun, Blitzel, Pawmi, Shinx, Toxel, Electrike. I know we already have Shinx, but like that's 7 electric types and we get Ponyta. That's fine. So donation is needed. Oh, donation is not needed. It is not needed nor ever necessary, but I appreciate the thought. Would you like to give Ponyta a nickname? Sure. Ponyta and Penguin. It looks like a penguin. Shit. Shit. Guin. Nice. Me speaking of TADC. I caught myself the other day pronouncing Pawmi like Pomni with the M instead of W. It's just ingrained in me now. Can I get Rapidash now? I know it usually has a late evolution, but I feel like it's usually changed in these because it's not actually good. 28. Okay, no, I can't get it quite yet. But before the next gym, that's not terrible, I suppose. We have a lot more options to work with now. I did get Ponyta from that, so that's fine. Mauville City, there is an encounter for a Pikachu cosplay guaranteed. I don't know if we can go there now. I assume not. We're just gonna say not. We're gonna say not. Oh yeah, because I can't, there's certain things that they just block off entirely. Okay, so we gotta go back to Brawly now and figure out his fight. I'm good with that. Yeah, but anyway, camera's on the docket. Oh, of course, there it is. Thank you very much, Penguin. That's very kind of you. $20 super chat for the Cats college funds. They need it. I've got two sleeping ones over here right now. You know what? I won't move them, but I'll get a picture real quick. Hold on. I haven't made my bed because the cats have been using it. But that's Goose and Goose and Cloudy sleeping on my bed right now. They've decided it's theirs. They'll appreciate. I'll let them know when they wake up they now have college funds started for them. Much appreciated. They're passed the fuck out, dude. They love it when I'm streaming in here because it gets nice and warm. They just get to hang out. The little ones do. The older ones don't care. They're the ones that cry at the door until I let them out. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to deliver the goods, man, but I can't right now. They don't let me. Okay. Let's see if we can put together a brawly team that will actually let us beat them this time, eh? That'd be ideal, right? First, we can set box to level cap. So everyone is level 25, which is the best quality of life feature in this. Honestly, it's so freaking good. You don't evolve. You definitely don't evolve. You evolve. I don't think anyone else evolves. I don't have any evolution stones, so that's fine. I'm not mad about it. Oh, I was kind of hoping you evolved. I couldn't remember what the level was for Lantern. Let's see. Lantern evolves at level 27. Of course it is. I'll take Ice Punch, though. That's pretty good. And Play Rough. Play Rough is really going to be good for this gym. Wait a second. All right. Hold on. Huge Power. You are Huge Power. Relearn. Electro Ball. Spark? Oh, I'm looking at you. I was like, why does Zumero learn Electro Ball? Whatever. Play Rough, Aqua Jet. Do you have Aqua Tail? Probably, right? You have Helping Hand and Body Slam. Okay, let's definitely take Aqua Tail. So the only thing this is useless against is going to be the Sand Slash, which I guess is understandable. Enough, at least. There you go. We only have one cat and it's a handful. I mean, get bigger hands. I don't fucking, how can I help you with that? With education, they can begin a new professional career. I need a drink. Funny enough, Sand Slash's only ice move being Ice Shard. I don't think Sand Slash is terrible for it. Because it's mostly Aerial Ace that is scary. Aerial Ace and Cut. Brawly. Alright, the lead. Pikachu Libre. The problem? The fact that it sucks to fight against. I don't outspeed it. And that's it. That's the problem, officer. I guess Chinchou could have Volt Absorb maybe at this level cap, right? It's not just when it evolves. Yeah, okay. Volt Absorb. So that could be useful. But this is also an electric immunity. So like I have two. I have two electric immunities. And this is not an electric gem. So I don't need to... Such a cast-tactic idea. What am I going to do with you guys? Can't take you anywhere. Ponyta does outspeed Sand Slash, is 4 times effective, could potentially be adamant, could hold a charcoal, could still not kill. Ponyta, okay, let's see. Stomp, Quick Attack, Flame Wheel, Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Flame Charge. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I like that. Flame Charge, if you please. Flame Charge is already on your moveset, isn't it? It's already what I was looking at, isn't it? Yep. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Great. It's weaker than Flame Wheel. You call these jokes a catastrophe. Yep. Yep, you could. What is your other ability? Flash Fire. Okay, so useless. Got it. That's awesome. Flame Wheel is 97 to 124. Do only... Okay, 3 rolls don't kill. I mean, it's not bad. What about Girder? It's also 4 times weak to Girder. But my low kick only does 64 to 80%. Mod Punch is even less. However, we could hold a citrus, and we could be frostbitten or burned, whatever, and then low kick kills. Now it outspeeds us, does a lot of damage, and we can't really switch in. But nothing. It just sucks. The ice scales doesn't help either. The ice scales. Okay. All right. Maku should be able to evolve. Really? By Jove, you're right. Holy Capella. I assumed that his evolution was much later. Well, dang. I'm not mad about that. It's actually pretty good. Right, gang? What do you know, Hariyama? Anything decent? Brine. Okay. Knockoff is interesting. Fake Out is good. Force Palm. Arm Thrust. Whirlwind is interesting. When I was little, I used to think that the things I could learn Whirlwind, that target flinch rating a priority. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think that's useful to me, but that is interesting because it's the same priority as Fake Out, right? Shit. Anyway, I thought it was them farting, but it's not. Clapping his hands, I guess, Hulk style. Good for him. Okay. So that's interesting. We have that now. So this versus this with Arm Thrust, I mean, 3 hits will kill. Force Palm does only 57 to 70, though. Is that the hill I want to die on? Do I want to risk the 3 hits Arm Thrust? I mean, it's what, 50% at least? 20% doesn't do it. Pancham. Okay. So immediate thoughts are... Electric Fighting is a really good typing. I do have my Quillfish with Intimidate, which is not bad at all. Oh, it's not Intimidate. It's Toxic Debris. Oh, that's interesting. I just kind of assumed it was still Intimidate, but it's Toxic Debris. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? But only activates when I'm hit by a physical attack, right? Like a contact move? Hit by a physical move. Okay, not contact, just a physical attack. Okay. Like Fake Out. Huh. So if I had an Intimidate lead... No, even then. Would it at all Electro Web? I just want to lead something and then switch, right? Just for the sake of making sure it goes for Fake Out. That's why they call me a Pokemon Master. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Galar should have had a regional Hariyama form where he has 2 big foam fingers. Maybe not a regional form, but a convergent evolution where he doesn't actually have big hands, but he wears big foam hands to look like Hariyama kind of thing. Like, he doesn't do it to look like Hariyama, but the fact that he wears them makes him look like Hariyama would be like a convergent, like, Fairyama. And he's fairy type. And he cheers on his friends. I was talking to my brother, I'm sorry. He brought me canes. He's patient 0 for the sickness. So he's finally moving around today, which is how I know tomorrow I'm gonna be so much worse. Because he's been sick for like 3 days. Today's my day 0. I'm already told you guys at the start, but I am hyped up on cough medicine. My audio died. My audio only died for a little bit. I mute myself when I have people come in so I can talk and not be a nuisance. Which is why I explained I got canes now. Haha. What's wrong with you guys? Sorry. All right. What do you call a 3-legged cat? Adorable. Obviously. Okay. Back to the matter at hand. I've got a quillfish with toxic debris, and that's really fucking cool. But it's also going to bait Electroweb, which I don't like. So I could lead with Breloom to bait the fake out, and then tripod. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. That's, you know what? You know what? That one's good. I can't even be mad at that one. Keep hydrated and such. Oh, don't worry. Brother got me tea. I got my water bottle. I got my lemonade over here. Well, it's tea and lemonade. My lemonade doesn't just look like that. I got my Propel. I am doing my best over here, man. And now I have bread. Eating's important. All right. Let's do this shit. Leading Breloom, bringing Quillfish, bringing Butterfree, bringing Girder, for sure bringing Azumarill. That's just good. Don't forget the electrolytes. Yep, that's why I got this. Propel is a Gatorade. Even got the G. Gatorade electrolytes. 0 sugar, by the way. And unopened. You can see me drinking tea and not my... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Hi. You'll be feline fine before long. You hear this shit, Goose? Yeah. Can you, like, make things easy on me in some way and, like, either go on my lap or on my shoulders? Do you have to go right there? Can I let you fall a little bit? Okay, sliding down. You sit in my lap without eating my chicken? Without eating my chicken? Without trying to lick, but you can't have the sauce. Like, I'm 50-50 on the chicken, but you definitely can't have the sauce. There you go. All right, he's in my lap now. Ah. When my calculating sessions take forever, but not because I'm actually calculating, but because there's food and cats and talking and The food is always the goal. Oh, yeah, chicken was always the goal, obviously. He smelled it. He's looking at it now. He's watching me. He's right there. He's just off camera. He's waiting for his time to strike. He knows what's happening. He knows. I was gonna say Chin Chow looks really good for girder, but then it took 70% from low sweep for some fucking reason. Hariyama's not bad for girder, especially with knockoff. I kinda don't hate that. Might be better than Azumarill. I definitely want to bring Butterfree, but I also feel like I can't because of how much rock coverage there is. There's electric, there's fire, there's rock. Butterfree is just not ticking the boxes, dude. I wish he was. Stop looking at the box, Goose. You can't have it. Just don't get hit by the rocks. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's actually such good advice. But since it's also speed control, it does make it difficult to predict when I can or cannot get hit by rocks. So, as much as I appreciate your sage advice, I think I'm still gonna err on the side of caution, as it were. I really want to Worry Seed Hariyama. Flame Orb Guts Hariyama. If I Worry Seed him, that's pretty good. He didn't bring me a napkin. Nice. Hi, Sierra. Welcome, welcome. Hall of Fame rules? Oh, duping Hall of Fame? Are you asking about my red run? No, I'm not duping out the Hall of Fame I use there. Just its own run. Just its own run. Although, not a terrible idea. I guess some of those Pokemon just don't exist in here, though, so it kind of wouldn't matter for the most part. I want Stun Spore. Not really. I guess. I don't know. I'm going to make him... I was going to say I'm going to make him... plus attack, maybe? Yeah. Set rules make it hard, known as HOF rules. Limited eggs, no Megalodis, etc. This has more rules? Wait a second. Wait, does HOF not stand for Hall of Fame? Yeah. HOF rules. Self-imposed restrictions by the community to validate a Hall of Fame run. Permadeath, no healing battle, level caps. Yeah, all the things I do. Okay. No legendaries or mythicals. What? Is this correct? I don't think this is correct. Harker Nuzlocke Hall of Fame rules. This is a YouTube video. Wait a second. This is somebody else's video, but it doesn't say the rules. In the Hall of Fame sheet in the docs. Well, I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. I need to take a look now. Hold on. Pokemon rounds, gift mons, and eggs. That's kind of necessary to know as well, but I don't need that right now. Which, these are the official docs that I have. Links? I don't need links. Items, known bugs. That's very nice. Routes given on randomized abilities, boss battles, changes. Move change, ability change. I mean, this is useful. I should look at this up, but haven't done that yet. Credits. Dude, let's look at the credits. Thank you, guys. If you have a link to it or can tell me which one it's found in, then I'll definitely take a look. But I do not see it here. I just got my encounter tracker ready. See, this is what I mean. I haven't really done a lot of the extra into this, extra looking into this. I didn't even know there were extra rules. There's always extra. There's always extra rules, man. There's always extra rules. I probably haven't broken any yet. And that's pretty cool. I think this is the team I'm going with. The only thing is Need Arena does resist fighting and isn't weak to anything on this team, which makes it pretty tempting to bring. Relearn. Let's see. Wow, we have nothing. We have nothing to teach you. I do also have TMs to look at. Yeah. Okay. Icy Wind, Rock Tomb. Got Aerial Ace here. She can learn Aerial Ace, which is pretty nice. Send the link, it's blocked in chat. Well, let's see if I can see it on here. Oh, huh. Yeah, I can't see the message at all. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, let's see. .info website below the Hall of Fame teams. I need a check. Have a good rest of your day, Penguin. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me look this up. I gotta move my goose. I'm gonna have you. Nope, actually, I'm not. I'm not gonna have you hold my canes. Pokemon. There we go. Boom. Aha. It's a new one. Conquer the incredibly specific challenges of Nuzlocke Run in the Rainbow Ocean region. See the extensive rules below. Oh my god. I found them. Pokemon Paints and considered dead. Yes. May only attempt to catch the first Pokemon encounter. Yes, obviously. Shiny Claws. If you encounter a shiny Pokemon, you may catch it and use it, even if you already have an encounter on that route. You are not allowed to shiny hunt and intentionally take multiple encounters to find a shiny. Interesting. Species duplication clause. Counter Pokemon in the same evolutionary lines Pokemon you already duplicate. Yep. This probably follows the same. Noxer duplicates. Yep. Arxer duplicates. Yep. Noxer duplicates. Evolve from separately. Some Pokemon are not considered duplicates. They are considered separate encounters, and you may catch both. Evolve from the same base Pokemon coughing. They are considered duplicates and may not catch both. Well, that counteracts itself because it says these have the same Pokedex number. But these also have the same Pokedex number. So, okay. Play on default settings, run into a trainer, otherwise engage in battle. Trigger box items, not reset your saves. In-game cheat codes are not allowed with the exception of Dexall and Shiny's code. Well, I also use the money code because there's infinite money in this game, so why wouldn't I? Flying Sea Roamers. Easy catch is not allowed. I'm not using that. Gift Pokemon are all allowed with following exceptions. You're only allowed one of each starter egg, one fire, one grass, and one water. You're allowed one of each prize egg, early game egg, mid game egg, late game egg. Heatran is not allowed, but I like Heatran. Regigigas is not allowed. I didn't know that was a thing. Man, they really just restrict a lot of shit. I'm probably not playing with all these rules. I am playing with a lot of them. What? List of relevant restrict Pokemon figure. Use Raikou and Great Tusk when legendary. Clarification on possible combinations. When you use one. Interesting. Oh, okay. You can only use one of each. Well, that's silly. Only functionality is second nurse in Pokemon centers. Yeah. Yep. Not use a daycare nurse to raise Pokemon. Some game-breaking bug systems. I've never used a daycare in these. When you start battle with one of each unique held item in the item spot in your bag on your team. I usually follow this, or sometimes I follow this in vanilla Nuzlocke, but not in challenge runs when the game gives them to me. The game gave me 10. The game gave me 10 leaks for crying out loud. Why would I follow along with these? Multiple same berries are our team allowed. Okay, that's the rule I follow in vanilla. Berry juice now counts as a berry. Drink up. Huh? 2 items are banned for during the E4 only. Hexorb and Meteorite. Okay. I mean, that's probably what I'll do anyway. Patch 1 introduces a new item, the Nuz Vial, specifically for Nuzlocke, which only be activated during gauntlets. It will heal your living Pokemon, not revive any KO'd Pokemon. Please use this item instead of the Pokeball when Nuzlocking, especially during Elite 4. Wait, where do I get this? Wait, that's actually just useful in general. Wait, I do want that. I don't know how to get that. Now I'll figure that out later. Banned abilities? Banned moves? For clarification, I'm still looking at these rules, but I'm not looking at these rules because I'm going to do them. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. What are these? Fully evolved Pokemon that are allowed to use Leech Seed and or Toxic. Oh, these ones are allowed to use those moves. Well, that's really nice. Why don't you just not give it to the other Pokemon? You are responsible for being fully aware of all documented bugs. No, I'm not. I am not reading that shit. Unless I want to, but I'm not responsible for it. Fuck you. Pokemon must stay dead. Okay. Cause you lose a documented bug and cause you lose Pokemon must stay dead. But what if I don't? Counter undocumented bugs to result in incorrect interaction removing your documented blah, blah, blah. Okay. Only applies to bugs and incorrect interactions. Yeah, I know. This is usually a thing people follow. Whatever. I don't care that much. Trigger a bug's way to give yourself a free reset on your fight. Your run may be disqualified at discretion of the developer. That's really funny. I've never thought about that before, but yeah, I can see that being a problem. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. but it is really funny how specific they want you to be for their Hall of Fame. And this is exactly why I don't... this is why I follow my own rules, man. The community's silly. The Nuzlocke community is a bunch of sillies. They're a bunch of sillies out there, man. List of banned items. Fuck you. That's a piece of paper. That's a piece of paper. The following moves are added to the ban list of patch 1.3. Yawn. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Following Pokemon were removed from this list. Dude, Love Disc is not allowed to use Toxic. That's insanity. Oh my god, these people hate fun. New Game Plus, Nuzlocke Hall of Fame. Okay, no, I don't need to be on a list to feel justified. Is kind of like, yeah, there's things that I would like to include my name upon, but I do not need them, especially if I feel like it takes the fun out of it for me. That's silly. That's kind of silly. You see the reason why Love Disc can't get or shouldn't learn Toxic? Ooh. Or for something else. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, in the appendix. I kind of glossed over it. Stopgap before hardcore mode is implemented. Still no ETA on that yet. Hardcore mode will implement many of these rules automatically into the game. So why not just have a separate Hall of Fame for hardcore? You can have one for normal and one for hardcore. Why not? That's fine. It's not maybe a definitive guideline on what constitutes as a Nuzlocke. However, only runs that follow the rules laid out by developer of Imperium will be allowed on this specific Hall of Fame. Fair enough to you. Fair enough to you. Has no tangible rewards. Not worth cheating or burning yourself out over. Make sure to have fun first and challenge yourself second. Drink some water. Use the Hall of Fame to harass another player or developer in any way. Remove or ban from the Hall of Fame. I don't do complex bans in my Nuzlocks. At least not for like my first runs and stuff. So yeah, a lot of this falls under that, where it just takes the fun out of it for me, where I have to check a doc every time I try to do something. When I'm just trying to figure out, like, I like to figure out answers to puzzles no matter where that comes up. You know what I mean? And when you get to this specific of what you can or cannot do, or what combinations there are of things, then I don't know. To me personally, that gets a little silly. There are some rules in here that actually I follow myself that are not included in here too. Such as this one, where I came up with this in Rad Red, where it just makes sense to me that yes, this is a different Pokemon than this Pokemon by all accounts. But I would still dupe them. Same, like, these would be considered the same to me, duping all these out, because this is Slowbro, this is Slowbro, this is Weezing, this is Weezing. And I just have had more fun doing it that way, duping out the same regional forms, because fan games kind of use them as separate Pokemon, but in a weird way, that actually gives you more options in a lot of areas, because when the developers intend in a way for you to have a chance to get like the other version of Slowbro, let's say, but you count as a dupes, then you just get another encounter that you wouldn't have gotten normally, which is kind of neat. So I guess no, I appreciate bringing this to my attention. This was really fun to read through and take a break to look through, but no, I am not following these specific rules. But hey, congratulations to all these people that did. Good for them. I see a lot of Melmetals. I like Melmetal. That's a good mon. It's a good mon. All right, let's kick Brawly's butt, shall we? I think we've taken our time. I just want to look at my... Okay, Aerial Ice I definitely need to teach to you, for sure. Ooh. Is Red not hard enough? I don't understand. Right? It is weird that Red doesn't have anything like that, but whatever. Radical Red does also have a hardcore mode baked into it. Or a harder difficulty, at least. Which we should play someday. We should try it. I think that'd be funny. Snarl, Smackdown, Bug Bite, Stomping Tantrum. Would I rather Stomping Tantrum? Not really. That's fine. Just want to play games to feel pain. I mean, I get plenty of pain just from the regular way of playing. I hate myself plenty. Thank you. Rock Tomb. Icy Wind and Rock Tomb could be good for speed. Potentially. But I don't think I need them. I will take Rock Tomb or Rock Throw every day of the week, though. That's good. And then Cut and Flash. Flash is actually a decent move. I will teach it to you, yes. Maybe I do agree. Yeah, I don't really want this out against the Sand Slash anyway, so Flash on that to lower attacks, actually not bad. You'd be like, can I beat Pokemon? I can only move one step per day. I can only move Tackle and Mons with BST or Endurance. Pokemon, but my only attacking move is Tackle. I mean, people have done it with no attacking moves before, though. It's just Toxic Leech Seed. It's kind of how I play anyway. Oh, man. Hey, it gets funny. It gets funny after a while. Berry Juice to anything below 80. So Berry Juice to you. Berry Juice to you. And then Citrus Berry to you. And to you. I do not have the Eviolite this time because I did not fight Gardenia. Fun fact of the day. But I don't need it. Who wants it? I do have the Hex Orb. So I can poison my Poison Healmon. Cool. Thick fat. Resistance to fire and ice moves. Do I want to keep this thick fat? To have a better switch in against Sand Slash? But I mean, Aerial Ace is what I'm afraid of anyway, right? It does still give me a better switch in total fairness. Like, it cuts the damage from Ice Shard in half if it's going for it. But if it goes for anything else, then it doesn't matter. It's the only time that would matter. That ability. Let's see what else we got. Rivalry, no. Sheer Force. No on Sheer Force, right? Sand Slash was a major problem last attempt. Well, that's because last attempt, Sand Slash was a silly guy. And now, he's a straight up clown. That's right. I fucking said it. That's right. I fucking said, oh my god, he takes overworld poison damage. He takes overworld poison damage. He's got poison heal. That's so funny. Why? Why? Why does that happen? Oh my god, that's really funny. No, not you. Adamant. And then I will change you to physical because I have an idea. Plus defense. Probably minus attack, actually. Because I don't have anything else to give him. So what's that? Bold nature? Because Quillfish doesn't have a lot to like actually attack with. He's mostly just gonna be setting up spikes and stuff. But he does have some options that would be nice. I'm not giving him that. I'll give him toxic spikes, I guess. Yeah, maybe I won't. Stockpile, spit up, roll out. Bubble can lower speed. Well, no, Icy Wind, I would just use that. God, I've got nothing to give Quillfish. Quillfish is usually actually like a decent Pokemon. I have nothing to give the poor guy. Can he learn Snarl? No. Can he learn Bug Bite? He's kind of buggy. No. Smackdown? No. Low Kick? He's got no feet. He has no feet. Does he have wings? Not last I checked. Okay. Well, oh, wait. I really thought he might be able to learn Cut because he's sharp. I really thought that. With my whole chest, I was like, yeah, this'll work. This is smart. All right, do I want to poison either of these guys? Ay. I don't know. Let's just get there. My Breloom is actively dying despite having poison heal, and that's really funny to me. Not this one. It's right, and then second left. Okay, cool. All right. Saving here. Now open the bag. Now use the Hex Orb. Now poison. And sure, let's burn you. Okay. Should I burn you as well? Sure. Why not? Do. This is an affront to nature. Let's make it worse. All right, Brawly. I am literally suffering. So let's do this. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. Thanks, Brawly. Dude, Broski's got a bone to pick with me. But he doesn't know I got a bone to pick with him. Switch, fake out, toxic debris. I need to slow this down, but we're good. All right, electric move incoming. Electro Web, speed fell, doesn't matter. We heal. Now, fully expecting Draining Kiss, switch again. Boom, physical move. Oh no, it's a contact move, but it is special. Ah, right. Shit, that's right. Contact moves are not the thing. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Don't worry. I figured it out. We're going to take 50% from this. But that's okay, because we're going to Leech Seed. Oh, it went for Hidden Power Fighting instead of Draining Kiss. I don't know why. Hall of Fame Rose. Pre-poison and burn poke when run is invalid. Also recruit your second cousin to... Hey, how'd you know about my cousin? Oh, the withdrawal is crazy, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. All right. I see the vision. So this has Bulldoze, right? So I could switch back and then bait Aerial Ace, but that doesn't really get me anywhere, does it? Guys, I had a great idea. It's got nothing to do with Pokemon. Pouring my Cane's tea into my tea and lemonade mixture. Right? And then topping it off with my Propel Gatorade electrolytes. So it's even more lemony. And also electrolyte-y. Right? I'm so smart, guys. I'm actually... I'm a genius. All right. This sickness, we're good. We're good. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna pick up my brother from work soon. It's pouring rain. Tell him that you're allergic to rain and can't. I don't like getting bulldozed here. But I don't like anything else that could happen either. So I'm just gonna do this, I think, and double kick and take the 50. Yeah, we're fine. Speed fell. Doesn't matter. Ate the Chople. Okay, that's 1 hit. 2 hits. Great. And we used it with the berry. Cool. Oh my god. Hi, Just Love. How are you today? It has been a while. I am doing well. How are you? Okay. Welcome to the new era. The worst part of being sick is when your voice starts to sound like Patrick Warburton's. It's my favorite. Least favorite. That's one of those. It's one of those problems. Only so much you can do. Every now and then, you just gotta take the bulldoze out the chin. I'm gonna switch, but that'll bait Aerial Ace, right? No, probably. Switch here, resist Bulldoze. Heal from poison. Bait Aerial Ace, probably. Get the second standing up. Okay, we got the second coming up. Woo! 3-day weekends, you're stoked? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot that that's this. That's good for you. Hell yeah. All the kiddos are out of school, so everyone's got like their vacation faces on over here too. It's pretty good. I'm happy to see you too. I'm glad everything's going well. I'm glad you're still around. Ooh, how's everything at home? How's the husband? Do I set up the spikes now? No, because this is Bulldoze again, right? So I can have it bait into... Okay, this has no Chople anymore. So Mach Punch is 60. Yeah. This is good. So this is a switch here. And then because we're burned, I don't even have to worry about anything. Like, this is always just a kill anyway. I could have done this forever ago, actually. No, I needed to use up the Chople Berry. So that was the right play. That was a fantastic play. Okay. Girder. Girder is poison. Girder, okay, this Girder does not have guts. Good. Okay. Good. It does hurt us, but not actually that badly. I can get a switch if I want. Highest damage here is Fire or Thunder Punch. Okay, that's interesting. Whoop. Still working at a restaurant? Actually, I'm currently unemployed. I thought I was getting a job gonna sell grills, but that fell through. Then I thought I was getting an interview at another restaurant. That fell through. The job market sucks. But I am currently, I'm living with family, so all is well here. I'm helping out with rentals and stuff. Keeping busy. Working on the YouTube channel, the new YouTube channel. Finally getting some more time in my hands to get back to streaming again after taking a month and a half off. I'm doing all right for myself, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. If this is fire or thunder, I guess I just switched to Hariyama. It's obviously not ideal, but I can't guarantee it being either one, so I don't want to switch to a water type. I think I just take it and then... Problem is I don't deal any damage. I think I have to stay in, actually. I think I can't stay in, actually. Shit. It's the... Okay, he's poisoned. Anyway. So he's on a ticker. So actually it doesn't matter what I do. I can just hold. We can go for the lows. Okay, speed falling doesn't matter. There's a first tick of poison. We can fake out. Good, good, good. All right, low sweep is not highest damage. Fire punch or thunder punch, just like before, but he might go for low sweep again. Anyway, that's 41 damage, non-crit. We will survive even after the burn. If we need to take one, I could arm thrust or I could bulldoze. Arm thrust is highest damage. Knockoff gets rid of EV light. Don't need to worry about getting rid of the EV light because... Okay, arm thrust. We take one. We heal with the berry. All right. Then we switch. And... I kind of really want to go Quillfish because I don't think this is going to Thunder Punch. Okay. My gut instincts are always right. There we go. Sweet. Boss gave me a raise and need a search anymore. That's good. Good for you. Good for you. That's what's important in this freaking economy. How it goes. But yeah, you know, you're right. Everything will work out. I ain't worried. Actually, I'm quite thankful to have the time off to just relax and, well, relax. I've been painting, like I said, I'm working on rentals. I've been painting rental houses for the last freaking month. Ay, ay, ay. This is just electric move again, yeah? But he's poisoned, so like... Oh, it could be fake out. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll heal it either way. It is just electro web. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't have protect yet, so that's not an option. If this is a draining kiss, we can buy time by switching here and use up some HP, which is really nice. Highest move becomes, should just always be electro web. So we're just going to stall this out. I think we kind of just win now, which is nice, eventually. I don't think we can lose. We always have the opportunity to stay in here and we can Mega Drain. Okay, free damage. So he's badly poisoned instead of burned. So his guts is activated. But he's going to be taking more damage the longer he stays in. So low sweep is highest damage here now. But it never kills us on a crit. 95.8% damage maximum on a crit. So I can flash try to lower his attack. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we can still Worry Seed. It'll get rid of guts. So he's not going to have his attack cut from burn, but he isn't going to have it boosted either. So actually, I Worry Seed. Now he's got Insomnia. Excellent. Well, now we're just good. Keep low sweeping, man. Take my double heal. Now a Mega Drain. A little more. A little more. Dead. A little more. I fucking love Breloom. Wages are quite low here in rural Japan. Also, the cost of living is very low. I mean, that if it balances out, right? What about return to America? Though I won't be able to afford anything. I wish I had good news. I really do wish I had good news. Oh man. Where out of curiosity, what state, part of the country did you live in US or would be returning to? Because Lord knows it's only getting worse here on the West Coast. Ugh. Poison on there, we'll just keep it up. We'll do the exact same thing. We'll switch back here and go for it all again. Should always be poison. Or sorry, electric. There we go. Heal it up. Switch back. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. That works. Mega Drain is big damage, big healing. And go for it again. Let's get that back. Oh, I love that our healing is not tied directly to Leech Seed, so I can just actually kill them. It's actually really nice. This should never be Electro Web, especially since we are slower now. Okay. Nice. I do really wish I had Protect, man. It's gotta be coming up, right? Come on, stack up. Kill, 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 kill. Fuck yeah. I swamped them. Dude, Brawly done got swamped. That's a deathless Brawly, by the way. Take this gym badge. Dun, 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 dun. Woohoo! Level cap increase to 30. Alabama, cost of living there is comparatively low too. True. Still high compared to how I'm living the last few years. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. But I mean, I'm glad to hear it's that, not like, you know, New York or California. The lesser of the 50 evils, I guess. Oh my god, level cap 30. Woo! Alright, what does 30 get for us now? 30 gets us Rapidash. 30 gets us Tentacruel? Question mark? 30 does not get us Pangoro. 30 might get us that. 30 does get us Lantern. Raise the box. Excellent. There we go. Let's see what we got. Boom. Rapido. Fire Lash. That's a move. Now that's a move. Woohoo. Rural Alabama, I'm going to McDonald's. These cost $12 or $13 these days. No, it's true. It's so true. Dude, I'm not saying anything's cheaper. It's just, oh man. No, it's bad. It's bad. We got the Sharpedo. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. And Lantern. I have no idea where we get ability patches. But as soon as we do... God damn. But as soon as we do... Oh yeah. We are killing it. Alright. Briny, take me where you need to take me. We're here. I got more shit to do. Alright, attempt 2 already further than attempt 1. Now we get to lose on the very next fight. Oh my god, what if every attempt we're only allowed to do 1 fight? How many? How many? Ah, alright. I'm ready. I remembered I had canes. Holy shit. You ever just remember you have canes and then your whole day is made like twice? Once because you got canes and 2 because you remember you had canes? Listen, I'm not much of a fast food guy these days, but man, canes? Yeah, I'd sell them my soul if I still had one to sell. Absolutely. So I do not have the black sludge yet, which is unfortunate. That's okay. We're not doing the hothouse yet. So I guess we're just going to do Team Aquagrunt. There's something good in the fridge, like a dopamine injection. I opened the fridge this morning. I had a tea there. I didn't think I had one. I was like, that's all right. I'm sick. I'll drink water. I get this. If I'm feeling better later, maybe I'll go get a tea. It'll help me stay hydrated later in the day. I opened the fridge. It was waiting there for me. Added some lemonade. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, anyway. So we got a back-to-back fight coming up. As it were. This guy and then this guy. Two Aqua Gruntos. And I'm realizing I should change this. No, not like that. Like this. Cool. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe. I'll do like this, this, and then this. Give me a little more attempt there. Okay, anyway. So we need something that can lead both against low kicks and go Lysopod. So they're both bug types. Both got first impression. I don't know. Butterfree? Low kicks. Nice. Or, oh no, Toxic Spikes doesn't do any good because I got Quillfish, huh? Holy crap. Oh, he's got Tinted Lens. I was like, wow, that does a lot of damage to me despite the 4 times resist. It's Tinted Lens. Tinted Lens. It's only 1 times resist, huh? Bug doesn't resist bug. Okay. Sandslash is my most physically bulky. Tentacruel is not bad either. So, going to buffet is cheaper than going to McDonald's. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, hell, go to the buffet. There is an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place. Not far. Maybe half an hour drive, right? Great place. Fancy sit-down restaurant. Fantastic place in a shopping mall. Or shopping center. It's an outdoor mall. It's an outlet mall. Anyway. 23 bucks for all-you-can-eat lunch Monday through Friday. From Korean barbecue. Fresh meat, fresh veggies. It's really, really freaking good, right? Alternatively, went to try a new hole-in-the-wall Mexican place. Still $20+ a plate. So you're telling me I can either go to all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue, best place on earth, right? For lunch 5 days a week. And it'll cost me the same, if not less, than going to pretty much any other place. And you know what? That's even cheaper than groceries. Legitimately. If I'm trying to cook for 6 people, dude, that might beat out grocery shopping some days. And that really gets my go-goat, you know? You try not to believe it, but and then it just smacks you in the face. Fake out is higher priority, so I could stop first impression entirely if I just fake it out. Right? Or I can do the move that makes them flinch when they use priority and then actually deal damage. Upper hand. Yep. That'd be pretty good. I kind of like that a lot. I might try that. And then just bring backup. So like here's backup for bug move. Water and bug, really good against Galisopod. Grass type would be decent for Palpitoad, although it's got Icy Wind. Barbarage, Waterfall, Aqua Jets, all the things that I don't appreciate. Here's Sharpedo, bring you, have Tentacruel. Yep, that's the team. That's the team. Singular French fry. I think I got a cat crying to get in. Well, I'm streaming and I got chicken. You can come in later. You were in here earlier. Thick fat. Could be good. Or I just burn myself. Yeah, no. The options. Clear body. What's the other one? Liquid ooze? That's fine. Okay, cool. And everyone should now be on the citrus kick, right? All the other mons on the citrus kick. Better run, better run. Outrun my gun. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Upper hand. Sweet. Don't, kinda. Yeah, you're a knockoff here, probably. That's fine. Okay. Just check your other moves here. Belly Drum. Belly Drum already is pretty good. That's pretty good. Poison Jab, Mega Horn. Damn, okay. Alright. Came out swinging. Low kick, still good though. Might take Poison Jab just because I don't have it. Don't have like that coverage very well other than you. I will teach you Toxic Spikes and probably Water Pulse. Just because, again, don't really have a lot to give you, but the coverage is important. Rapid Spin is decent. Don't need that. And I probably have some TMs I can teach these guys as well. Mach Punch if we want it. Mach Punch if we don't. Don't need Flash here. Okay. Learn. Body Slam is interesting. I think mostly because I don't need Ice Punch here. And then I'll check Groddle. Seed Bomb. There we go. Okay, cool. And then bag. TMs. Let's see. Get that. Guess I didn't get anything new recently, did I? Bulldoze. Bulldoze is not bad. Bulldoze over Body Slam? Bulldoze over Aqua Jet. Bulldoze over Body Slam. Ever play any so-called cozy games? What's one I was playing recently? I guess they're probably, maybe they're not really considered, like cozy games make me think of like Stardew Valley, Minecraft, yada yada, right? It's not that I've never played those. They're not usually my go-to for just a like casual, like cozy play, I guess. I'm a big fan of roguelikes, which is probably why I like Nuzlocke. It is why I like Nuzlocke so much. So when I want a casual game, then I usually boot up whatever random. Recently, Look this up if you like roguelikes. Very charming roguelikes. Everything is crap on Steam. Really, really fucking funny game, and I've been loving it a lot. Pokopia is a cozy game. I do play some Pokopia. Yep. I haven't been playing it as often recently. I play it with my siblings. We have a Dream Island that we share. So, but yeah, I definitely got my fair share of Pokopia in. But as a general, I guess, choice, I don't usually. Oh shoot, Flip Turn. Hey, that's a good move. I don't usually veer towards those games. I hate Stardew Valley with a passion. Like, fuck that game. I'm sorry, but it's true. I should change you to physical. Physically bulky. And then I should check the rest of my natures while I'm here. Yeah, I figured somebody still wasn't on par. Jolly. I'll go Jolly. Oop. I think we all have our Minecraft kick now and then, though, huh? You know what else is my cozy game? And this one will not resonate with the people. Horror games. I really I enjoy sitting down for a nice, cozy horror game. Man, one of my favorite just do nothing brain off gaming experiences recently was Secret of the Mimic. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Fantastic. I played that in like, you know, 2 days. Really fun. Really, really fun. So I guess the answer is yes, but my version of a cozy game is not the generally accepted form. All right, I think I did just save, but I'll do it again. Because, you know. All right. Let's do it. There, Team Aqua. Bum, ba-dum. Hey, Voller, welcome. Emerald, kind of. Emerald Imperium. So it's got some Pokemon you might not associate with the region. But yeah, it's a good twist on it. I'm going to try to upper hand, assuming this is going in for first impression. Hell yeah. Arm thrust. That's all right. Wow, it really did lower my attack, huh? That kind of sucked. All right, switch. Assuming lunge again. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Assurance or double kick? Okay. Really hope I don't need these guys later. Yeah. I mean, we take anything from this, theoretically, so. Oh, we also outspeed. Fantastic, I'll take that. Wow, it's only base 92 low kicks is. That's kind of crazy for a Power Ranger. This really can't do anything to Tentacruel. We also can't really do anything to it. So I can use my powers responsibly, or alternatively, I could not. Those are the options. Hey, Asmir, welcome. What kind of challenge am I doing? This is a hardcore Nuzlocke in Pokemon Emerald Imperium. I keep want to say Imperial Emerald. Slightly different. If I can't do anything to it, I could go for confusion, I guess. Oh, I didn't poison you. Shit. I knew I forgot something. Frick. I always forget something. All right, let's water pulse for confusion chance, I guess. Yep, there we go. That's probably the way to do it, right? Barbarage might hurt. What's your favorite Pokemon? I think my favorite Pokemon is Durant. It's always the one I circle back around to. It's a good Pokemon. That's a good one. It's decent damage. If it would hit itself at all, that'd be cool. I just like the Pokemon that are like mostly animals, but like a thing. And Durant is the perfect combination of my favorite aspects. He's so cool. Also, makes me unique. Who else likes Durant? No one. Yeah, hit yourself, buddy. All right, Mega Drain will do 27-34. It's probably close, but this... Ooh. Nope, that's fine. Okay, we got poisoned. Okay, that actually worked out great. Fantastic. All right. Next. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this also has first impression. So upper hand doesn't matter as much here, because this one actually resists it. So I might not even bother. I might just go for the fake out. Still stops it from using first impression, which is nice. Now this is going for Razor Shell. So was going to switch to... I think I will still... I'll switch here to this guy. Okay. So we're neutral to Leech Life. It is big damage, but it's not a KO without a crit. So I can either flash... I can't get this to a point where emergency exit activates, which is the tough part. I can switch now to bring in like a Azumarill and deal decent damage with Play Rough without risking the high critical hit from Razor Shell, which is nice. Or I can try to get the Leech Seed first. Leech Seed probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, right? If I use Mega Drain, I deal 20, I heal 10. He uses Leech Life, he deals 60. Okay, no, not an option. The other alternative is to go to Rapidash, but then Razor Shell kills. Okay. I think I just take what I've taken. Okay. Leech Life hurts, but we're okay. We're alive. That's what matters. And we're going to Play Rough. He's not going to heal enough to get out of range of us taking him down to emergency exit. Excellent. Excellent. Boom, 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 boom. Birds, but I like object mons too, so I always toss up. Which do I like more, Xatu or Delmise? Here, I'll help you out. Xatu is a bird and an object because he's a totem pole. Xatu is your favorite. Done. You're welcome. So glad I could settle that internal debate for you. What else am I here for? You know? Think I'm fucked. I mean, I'm probably fine. Probably. This is a throat chop B. So I want to switch here. Assuming this is Barbarage. Just don't be anything else, please. Oh, our berry came back. Okay, well, never mind. We're fine. So now this is throat chop, which we can resist on Ariyama. Eat our berry. Very cool. And then... I could free fake out, I suppose. I may as well. I just don't want to switch at some point. Bum, bum, bum. And then Arm Thrust will deal 54-65 on 3 hits. Let's go for it. Bulldoze is actually less damage because it's not stab. We only did 2 hits. It's faster than we are. If I hit it to -1, then we speed tie. So it's actually not worth it to Bulldoze, unfortunately. Oh, it's also holding a Shuckaberry. Yeah, that's why. Okay, cool. Shit. Oh, wait, we're gutted. We're gutted out of our minds. He just let us kill him. That's awesome. All right, Palps. I think it's a random move. Yeah, it's a random move. Am I worried about anything other than the Icy Wind here? I think I switch here because I non-crit, right? Mud Bomb. Okay, easy. Seed Bomb. Glide Spot. Do we kill? This outspeeds us and has first impression. Wah. You know what, though? If I switch here... Okay. We outspeed it. Fire Lash is 23 at 28. Always kills. And we outspeed. This does not have Sucker Punch or anything, so... Ah, it has Aqua Jet. I literally was like, oh, it has no priority. Fuck me. It has Aqua Jet. That was just me not being able to read. All right, well, you know what? I'll take it. Switch here, and then play rough. Cool. So yeah, we could have switched there, free switch, not had that. Oh, I never put Aqua Jet. Does this get Aqua Jet? Sucker Punch, I gave him all the time. Did he ever get Aqua Jet in red? That's a really good question that I don't have an answer to right now. But it's okay. Pretty sure this can't really do anything to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys, you're about to see somebody. Hold on. Wait. Nobody go anywhere. I was asking the other day, right? If he'd ever been on stream. I think the answer is no. He's got a lot of things to say because he doesn't like being held. Hi. This is Leo. This is Leo. He is a big heckin' boy. Oh, he's a Maine Coon. Purebred. Has all his papers. Oh, he's 3 years old. Just 3 years old. Oh, no, I'm loving you right now. He's so majestic. His head is as big as mine. I'm not even joking. His head is almost as big as mine. He's so big. I know. So much to say. And I can't, there's no way I could possibly show it on camera. He's oh, there's a word for it. I can't think of the word on top of my head. He's got 2 thumbs on 1 paw. He's got 2 dew claws. So he's a 3-thumbed, purebred Maine Coon. His name is Leo. It is unofficially short for Leonidas. I call him Leonidas. Mwah. He hates being brushed. He doesn't like being held. But he's a big softie. He's a big softie. Oh. And he's like 30 plus pounds. Bleh. 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 That's a boy. That is a boy. His nose is the size of my thumb. Purebred 3-thumbed JK. I know. It's the mutt inbred. But no. Seriously. It's a thing. Apparently. Some cats are just born with 2 dew claws. And I've had one before, but like it was a mutt. I don't think it was inbred, but you know. But yeah. No, it's just he's apparently, I had to look this up, right? With that genetic, hold on, wait. Polydactyl, that's the word for it. A 3-thumbed cat. Genetic anomaly resulting in extra digits. So he's got 2 of his opposable thumbs, which, you know, why do they have thumbs in the first place? Kind of makes you question things. Why are they evolving? But whatever. Yeah, no, that's an expensive cat and a pain in the ass. And also, I love him so much. He's my boy. He's my big. I've got Goose, who's my little boy, and I got Leonidas, who is my big boy. Here's who taking so long, snatching parts and being held up. He's Team Aqua's leader. Oh my god, you're not part of Team Magma. You're dressed all weird. Why is your hair white? Anyway, see ya. Whew. I'm gonna be coughing up cat hair for the next 20 minutes. So yeah, there's just a panther in here now. I guess they're all technically tiny panther, but like this one's not tiny. This one just is a guy. There's just a man in my room now. Level cap is 32 apparently. I don't know what that changes for me, but it is. Huh, I apologize for moving into you. Happened to be in the area, saw several members of Team Aqua fleeing from this museum. You happen to know anything about where they were fleeing? Parts might have Captain Stern, but you defeated them in battle and scared them off. Quite the train to be able to deal with Team Aqua all by yourself. I am Drake of the Elite Four, and you are? I see. Well, excellent work, Keeper. I'll be going now, but I have a feeling our paths may cross again in time. Huh. You're Drake of the Experience. Yeah, that's you. I for Drake Wire, and what a crazy day. I did. Wait, so why was Drake there? Why was Drake there? Anyway. Okay, be seeing you. Bye. Anyway. People see big cats and ask a question. So not friend, why friendship? I will have a panther, a cheetah, a lion. I will have a big cat one day. I'm going to slowly work my way up. I've always wanted a Maine Coon. I've got a Maine Coon. Then I'm going to get a serval. Then I'm just going to start working my way up. So one day I'll be on stream and I'm going to be like, oh my God, you haven't seen my new big boy yet? I'm holding them like this, dragging them. Yep, that's right. He's 150 pounds. Why do you think I've been working out so much lately? I got to be able to lift my babies. They're my baby. I got to be ready. I got to be ready. Oh my God. That's my babies. Not bad, the boys. And girls. All of them. Keeper's collection of rare and exotic cats. I'll be a zookeeper. Anyway. The fuck did you just knock over and or grab? He's got 3 thumbs. I can't put it past him. He can grab shit. He's crafty. They're smarter than I am. I'm scared. I'm pretty sure he knows how to plug in the TV and turn it on with the remote. We'll be all right. And that is food. That is my canes that I will be eating as soon as there is no longer cat hair in my mouth. Bleh. Nobody died, so all is well with the world. Set box to cat. Fuck yeah. All right, I don't think I have any more encounters to get right now, but I do have a rival fight coming up. I am so certain of it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh. Okay. There's a double battle coming up first. That apparently is listed as a boss fight. So that's cool. Ah. Nice. So let's do that. All right. Calcs. Short for calculations, by the way, in case you didn't know. For this double fight. Let's look it up. We do have a Plusle. Pokefan, Isabelle. And Caleb. Cool. I like this is listed for Isabelle and not Caleb, even though it's... This definitely strikes me as a Caleb, but I mean, I don't know. This could be Isabelle and this could be Caleb. Who might? He's on my dresser. Please don't knock anything over. You're bigger than everything I have up there. And I'm not saying you're not graceful, but like... You're 35 pounds. Okay. Dude, he weighs as much as a sack of fucking flour. Blech. You ever had a sack of flour, cat? That's alive and hungry. Yeah, he doesn't like being brushed. My favorite thing when I'm trying to brush him, he'll bite, but like, not really. You know what cats do? They put their teeth on you and they just kind of sit there like that. Well, as I'm brushing him, guess what? Those teeth are just kind of like, start going deeper and deeper and deeper slowly. Slowly. As I'm brushing him. I don't know if I have a scar from that, but maybe I will. It could happen. It can happen. All right, I'm really not too worried about this fight. I see the signal beam. I see the electroweb. I kind of just want to kill him and then deal with the repercussions of that. You know what I mean? 1 cat and 1 male cat and 11 female. Whoa. Cage, who we thought was a boy, is a girl. I was expecting, so she had 4 kittens. Okay. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, no, I don't have that same excuse anymore. We just have 9 cats. I kind of have that excuse. Okay, so I am the full advocate of don't go to breeders, go to shelters, contact your friends, you know. There's enough animals in the world. We don't need to be paying breeders to do them, right? So I know I said a purebred Maine Coon, but I did not go seeking a purebred Maine Coon. My mom has a friend who moved to Greece. Pretty fucking long way, right? And elected not to take the cats with her. So one of those cats was Leo. She had 2 other cats. Oh, sorry, she had 3 other cats. One of them went with family because it was an older cat. One of them went to another friend. And so we got Leo, and we got Leo's brother, half brother, Xander, short for Alexander. Also unofficially, but he's Alexander the Great. So we got Leonidas and Alexander the Great. It's pretty good. Anyway, Xander is only half Maine Coon. So he's still a big boy, but not what I'm looking at right now. But that is how I ended up with a purebred Maine Coon, is just because a family friend was not able to get it. And so my lifelong, currently, obsession of finally getting Maine Coon has come to pass. But yeah, that's why we got 2 more tacked on. The reason we had so many in the first place was because we had 2 families, and stepdad and mother both had cats. So that's, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, that's what brought our total up. Love those guys. Mom agreed to take them in, and I was like, fuck yeah. She's like, we can rehome them. And I said, you better fucking not. She said, yeah, we can take them in. I mean, we can either keep them or, you know, at least until they find a better home. And I said, guess what? Found their better home. It's here. They're going in my room. I love cats, man. I'm just a big cat fan. I'm just going to leave Breloom this. I can fake out. I can something. Maybe I can kill. You have, I don't know if you have a move that I could use. Like, Hariyama has high horsepower. Do you have a single target? No. But you do have spiky shield, which would allow Hariyama to bulldoze. So that's kind of cool. I like that. I do like that. You also have spikes, which is interesting. I can't do anything with that in this fight, but just in general, interesting. But then we have a problem with Mantine. He does know Sandtomb. Oh, Sandtomb sucks, though. You're right, but like, at what cost? You know? You ever thought about that? I thought about that. I didn't like what I thought about. Bum, bada bum. Get rid of this. I can leech seed. I don't have to worry too much about air slash from Mantine. This is probably better against that anyway. This is my best bet against Mantine. Problem is that the Rhydon. That's bad against that anyway. So, because Rock Tomb, Bulldoze, that's all gonna suck. I could bring Breloom instead of Roddle. No, it's 4 times a week instead of 1 time a week. Blech. You know what? I think we ball. I think we ball. Bump dum bum. Bump bum. Also, what's the nickname theme? Nickname theme is comments. So I'll get your name up here too, Sudsy. Also, hi Sudsy. I'm sorry I was reading all your texts, but how are you today? I did not ask. Bum bum. Granite. All right. Do I have natures correct? No. Okay, I need to change those two. So I'll make you impish, maybe. And then make you calm. Calm's probably the way to go. Cool. Bum ba da bum. Taking a bite of chicken. Hmm. Out of curiosity, I already have fly. That's so cool. Why? Why do I have that? Interesting. Oh well. All right, how bad is this fight going to be for us? Hopefully not too bad. Godspeed. Bum, 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 bum. Bulldoze. And spiky shield. Okay, we faked. We got flipped. I forgot they could also fake out, I guess. New plan. Switch here. No, switch here. Right? Grass not. Okay. Meow, I hear you. I'll let you out. And then switch back. And then damage plusle. And then bulldoze. And then spiky shield again. Got there. Boom. That's a dead puzzle and a dead Minun. Great. Now we just get to deal with the two bigger threats. Why did I want these two out at the same time? I didn't want that. Okay. New plan. What is it? Good question. Don't have an answer for that. Figure it out. Today was day one of the weekend. Those are just nice. No shinies, but I got Slowking and Togetic for the decks. That's on the 24th. Oh, well, that sounds fun. Well, hey. I'm glad you're enjoying having your hunts. Dude, the Dynamax Raid Adventures are actually so goated. Is this going to Air Slash? Or Bubble Beam? Air Slash always kills Hariyama. Okay. Well, I'm going to switch here then. I'm going to stay in with this because fuck it. Show me Air Slash. Oh. Didn't expect that. Oh, he's next to a flying type. It increases the likelihood that he goes for it. Shit. Okay. Now we're slower. So it's never going to Air Slash that side. So it's always going to Bubble Beam the other side. It's probably Bulldoze again. So with that assumption, we can go here. Bubble Beam on this side isn't great, but I could put myself in a position. Yeah, he's already selected that side. I can go this then. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Admittedly not ideal, but it is what we're dealing with, so. Seed Bomb, and then am I assuming this is gonna Rock Tomb? Or no, Cut. Well, Cut won't kill. If Cut doesn't kill, then I Aqua Tail, right? Rock Tomb. Oh, we might. Nope. We have the Citrus. It didn't kill me without the double up. Air Slash is 42 to 50. Elias roll. Only one roll does 50 at 40. Add it to the counter. I didn't even want Mega Torterra. Okay, switching back out. Fake out Mantine. Aquajet Ride-On. Good. Yeah, I'm coming to lay out, Leo. Give me like half a second, man. That's all I'm asking for. And then play rough. Oh, the roost. Oh. Oh. All right. That's hurt. That's hurt. That hurts. That hurts. It's open on this side. He's sitting there at the door, but he's sitting on the left side of the door. My door opens on the right. So I pull it open and he's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I need to open on this side. And I'm like, no, it only opens from this side. So I just keep opening it until he moves. How could I? It was a calculated risk, I think. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. Listen, Breloom's just better. Them's the rule. Them's the how the jacks have. Yeah, you know. You ever think about that? You ever thought about that? Around the token tick for when I'm reading it in Brilliant Diamond. I need a new one. Ooh, ooh, very cool. That is very smart, dude. Oh, Round 1 to 3 I have an encounter on. Okay, I don't need to go that way then. 3 steps, 2 steps, trick house. Puzzles on construction. Please come back later. Trick master. Damn. Gamble with your life. Yeah. Always. Dude, you've known me how long? How many times am I not going to gamble with the starter? Yeah. The answer is always going to gamble with the starter. The every time. Cool. All right. Oh. I thought this song was over already. It's my net trick. Boogie, woogie, woogie. He's dead now. Woo! Alright. We're learning some moves, eh? Ball beam, signal beam, electro ball, icy wind. Literally, at this point, anything. Air Impulse is actually a decent move. Went to a casino last weekend? Well, I assume you didn't make it rich and get yourself on a yacht, or else you wouldn't be here. So I'm afraid to ask how it went. I'll give it to a bubble beam. Bubble beam over to the bubble. Bubble to bubble to bubble. Here's the fight, TM. We're going for it. Grotto's dead now. Dead to me. They have a Crobat right off the bat. Shit. All right. It's fine. My level cap is 32, not 25. All right. Here we go. Nuzlocke gamble in life daily. Hell yeah. And proud of it. Finally Lantern here. I give it back Spark, I suppose. I don't have a better particular option, I don't think. Unless Sharpedo has Ice Fang? Maybe. Oh my god, it does. Okay. Dual Wing Beat does a lot of damage, but it would get hurt from Rough Skin. We don't have speed, we don't have speed boost. Okay, never mind that. Never mind that. Yeah, I guess it's just you, huh? It has Electro Ball. Electro Ball wouldn't do anything because it's... Electro Web? Can't learn it. Okay, cool, great. I mean, I'll see if Electro Ball... I mean, it's fast. It's better if I'm faster. But it is also a special move. 31. Spark is 34. Alright, let's learn Spark. Even with the lower... There, I could paralyze it first, at least. Maybe. Not bold. Impish. Excuse me. The last gatekeeper before Mauville City. Well, okay, not really. The major gatekeeper before Mauville City. Nope, there's still more after this. God fucking damn it. We can do it. That, and then this. Ugh, I can't just do this, that, the other. I need to think. I need to think about it. I need to think about it. For OG Mauville design or ORAS Mauville design? Oh, ORAS. Not even close. OG Mauville design is actually pretty boring. It's iconic. It's familiar, but it is boring. It's just the same as every other city. ORAS Mauville at least gives it character, you know? It makes it something that stands out. I don't think it's a question. I think it's just that much better. Giga Drain, Stun Spore, Leech Seed, Dazzling Gleam. So I can't really use Relume for that either. ORAS Mauville is no Game Corner. I mean, let's be honest. Game Corner just kind of isn't a thing anymore. So I can't fault it for that. Because if they were allowed to have Game Corner, it would have the Game Corner. They're not, so it doesn't. I can't hold that to it. Unfortunately. Also, never really been a fan of the Game Corner anyway. I know. I said it. I think Pancham is level 35, right? But I'll check anyway. Nope, we do get Pangoro right now. Cool. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Hammer Arm, Low Sweep, Entrainment. Ooh. Hammer Arm. Nice. Might not actually be too bad to bring here. It's pretty good against Metang, if nothing else. Let's see. Also need this. Not you. Drain Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Alright. Cub Fu is a little bit annoying. But ultimately it doesn't really do a whole lot. It just kind of stands there ugly for a while. Yeah, weirdly, I think Lantern's pretty good for it. Nidorina is also not bad for it. I wish I had Moonstone so bad, man. I want to look real quick. Useful NPC locations. Going on a detour. Going on a detour. Making a small detour. Got places to go now. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go up here. No, not here. Here. Boom. Boom. Hello. 10 water stones, 10 fire stones, 10 thunder stones, 10 sun stones. Are you fucking serious? Are you? Oh. I guess I already had them. Anyway, need a queen. Woo! Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Hey, we got a need a queen now. Aren't you guys proud of me for at least like looking, you know? At least double checking before resigning myself to failure. I'm proud of myself. I mean, that's just good shit. And then apparently there's also a guy who gives me a good rod over here. I'd have to like fight people maybe. I don't wanna. Can you? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this too. Okay. Now, do you guys actually fight me if I don't stand directly in front of you? Does it even matter? Because you know what I can do? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. I can cheat. Thanks for asking. I know exactly what I can do. There we go. Boom. All right, now there's a man in my way. Excellent. All right. Theoretically, this fisherman should give me what I desire. Boom. 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 Give me this Megora destroyer. That's behind you. Pulse behind you. Good round is really good. Wouldn't you agree? Hello. Yes, sir. Mine. Nice. Dude, this one's jamming. I think it's coming out of the playlist, but like it's jamming. All right. Sweet. Heist over. Got the good rod. What's next? Figuring out a fight? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. First, vial. Second, save. Third, check what Nidoqueen can learn from the TMs. Icy Wind? Absolutely it can, because this is fucking Nidoqueen we're talking about. I don't have anything, like, really good for it to learn right now. No, but, you can learn Snarl, but, like, maybe later. But let's see what you get from level up. Sludge. Okay, I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. And then I see superpower. Not actually against teaching you that. And then we're gonna make you... Are you sheer force right now? Poison touch. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, okay. I'm understanding now why I might have had you the way that you were. Right. Well, I'll still take Sludge. I'll take Cut. Nobody on my team learns Flip Turn that isn't... I mean, you, I guess. Yeah, that's probably fine. Anyone? Oh, you learned Stomping Tantrum for sure. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Stomping Tantrum to TM. I could have taught this to Sandslash. Duh. Yeah, let's do this. So I can actually lead this, get spikes. Theoretically. I don't really need spikes, I don't think. All right, anyway. So we're going to be leading... Let's see. Let's go here. Against Crobat. So Nidoqueen's actually not a bad lead. We just can't really hit it as hard as I would like to. So I think our best bet is still going to be the Lantern lead. Which is fine. Have that. Okay. And then let's just pretend we can deal with that. And then we've got Dragonair. I do have a Fairy type. So I think I will just use a Azumarill. Body Slam's the only thing that can hit it. Player up can KO. It's probably going to switch. We get free damage. That's all good. Oh, it's the wrong team. Metang. This one. Okay, cool. Now we got the right team. This against Pangoro. Metal Claw's most damage. Our knockoff does really good damage. I mean, Pangoro is good against this. Not weak to Bulldoze. I would imagine Sandslash is actually pretty good here too. But not being able to two-shot it is kind of a damper. Then we've got Combuskin. Combuskin versus Sandslash is not terrible. Stomping Tantrum does almost kill. If I had spikes up, at least even a single layer. So like I could not bring Rapidash and I could bring Quillfish and then at some point get Toxic spikes up maybe against Metang potentially. Or even just use this because I can bring out... Take 60% from Scorching Sands. This does not have any kind of speed boost. Okay, Butterfree can bait. Or Butterfree can switch in a Scorching Sands and then put it to sleep. That's an option. I don't even need to bring something specific because I can use Lantern to do that most likely, as long as it hasn't taken too much damage from Crobat, but it might have, which means maybe that doesn't work. But if it's going for Scorching Sands... No, I could do that with Azumarill. Yeah, Explain Burst will do nothing. In fact, Azumarill just kind of counters this as well. I don't even need to worry about Butterfree. Butterfree would just be like a backup for, I don't know, Kubfu. But Kubfu outspeeds us, so actually... Well, switches in on any move that isn't... Or actually, no. Does it only switch in on fire? Or on fighting? And we do outspeed, because, right, we're 70 plus. We can switch in on fighting move, though, which means we need a bait fighting move with Pangoro, which I can do. And then switch to Butterfree. We outspeed. But we don't kill. Okay. Hariyama's decent against it, actually. Especially if I go Thick Fat, would give me more switching opportunities, or I can just guts him out of his mind. And we kind of just going to kill with Fake Out Arm Thrust. That's good, too. But he's going to heal. So actually, I am... Yeah, I'll switch him to Thick Fat, and then I think we have it. I think we have it. Bolt Absorb is good. All right, everyone with the citrus. Hit the save. I love this calculator that automatically updates with my save file. God, I can actually see everything that's right here on my team. Do you have any idea how many less things I would have missed because I had it in the calculator and not on my team in Rad Red? Holy crap. SSN Revel Energy. I was literally thinking SSN. Funny enough, because that's Brendan. But yeah. Very similar. Very similar. I'm not too worried about it. So I think we're just gonna hit it. We're just gonna hit it. Boom. Hey May. Long time no see. How about a little battle? Won't take no for an answer. Alright, Kroby. So I am gonna Thunder Wave. Because he can switch. There you go. Exactly like I was gonna say. So this does have Prankster. Which is actually good because that means if it's going to go for Leech Seed or Stun Spore, we can't Stun Spore. If it's going for Leech Seed, we can flip turn out and avoid it. And because it's paralyzed, we actually outspeed this. So if it's going to attack, we'll know that too. So we are going to flip. Yep, we are going to flip turn. Get rid of the Leech Seed on us. And we can bring in whoever we want, which is going to be, in this case, Nido Queen. Now, Queenie does not have Sludge, but that's okay because we two-shot with Cut. Fully paralyzed. That's awesome. Boom. Oh, we min rolled. It's 50 to 62%. Oh my god, the full paras are insane. The full paras are insane. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Switching. Okay, Bulldoze for speed control. I get it. I get it. Zen Headbutt would have been most damage, but that's okay. I don't think we outsped this anyway. Oh, we did. We don't anymore, but we did at one point. Knock off. Huge damage. And we kill. Your attack rose. That's awesome. Anyway. Nice. Kaboom. All right. Drain Punch. It's here. And we don't like it. So, what's the plan? Yes. When do we want it? Later. I can switch to my fairy, or I can switch to... Oh, no, I know exactly what I do. I go here. Yep. And now, this will make it want to Ice Punch. So we switch to our Thick Fat Hariyama. Boom. Then we fake out. You know what? Ain't even mad. Ain't even mad. Didn't read it? My bad. Watch this, though. Boom. 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 4. Oh. Buddy. Buddy, oh pal of mine. Watch this. No HP recovery. Aqua Jet. Dead to rights. Crobat. Crobat. Pain in my Crobat. Cross poison, right? This has to be cross poison. So I switch to my poison type. Could also be U-turn, I suppose. Now this is dual wing beat. So I could get some damage off on this. I don't really care, though. So I'm just going to go here. Take the dual wing beat. Now cross poison most damage again, or U-turn again. Thunder Wave again. So we can have some advantage over this. So now, this is paralyzed, which means we actually do outspeed it. Thank frick. We can take another cross poison. Perfect. We do not take another one. But that doesn't matter as much anymore. Ooh, the full para. Dual wing beat maximum 21. We definitely take that. We're going to cut. Is cut mode? Yeah, cut is most damage. Cool. Cut. U-turn. Tumbelusco. All right, here's that Scorching Sand. So we can Stomping Tantrum But we're going to take 46 and we're risking a crit. Now, I know crits aren't real. I know that. I know that. Ooh, not even every roll of crit kills. But I kind of need HP on this later, right? So, I guess we're just going to switch here. Oh, counter. Ooh, interesting. You tried to get freaky with it. Don't. Don't do that. I don't appreciate it. So this should always be Flame Burst. I never did get those spikes up, so Stomach Tantrum is a range. But we outspeed, so it shouldn't really matter. Ooh! Oh, it's got Focus Sash. Oh, okay, never mind. So we just never killed anyway. Phew. I mean, not phew, but like, you know. Stomach Tantrum is 100% accurate on this. Excellent. I'm actually not going to go for it, though. I'm going to go for Rock Tomb. Just in case it switched out. Speed control. Crobat's back. Rock Tomb. Dude, I'm good when I try. HMO2 Fly. Dude. And remove. You don't believe me? Give it a try. Yep. I guess that's why. Oh, no. Yeah, see? Poison Fang. Psychic Fangs. Poison Fangs. Shiny Stones, Ice Stones, Black Sludge, Flame Orb, Toxic Orb, Smoke Ball, Thick Club, Weakness Policy, Terrain Extender, Shed Cell, Light Clay, and some Train Seeds. Whew. Holy crap. What in the fudgel nuts is going on? Does anyone know why I have so much shit? Also, my level cap is 34. Sweet. What did I get? Shiny Stone, a lot of yellow shards. Black Sludge is good. Take that. Give that to you. Toxic Orb, Flame Orb seem completely unnecessary since, you know, the Hex Orb exists, but whatever. Weakness Policy, the Seeds, Terrain Extender. Damn, son. All the balls. I'm gonna do the Terrain Extender pre-Gym 3. Huff it like helium. Duh. I mean, I guess at this point you could have. Did you have the moves? Maybe. I would assume somebody learns the attack. Is this guy a battle? Yes. Okay. So all these guys here blocking Mauville are mandatory and are apparently considered little mini boss fights. So that's cool. I feel like I shouldn't level up. I should just fight these guys as is because they are scaled. So seems reasonable to me. Yeah, the orbs can be given away. You're absolutely right. Yeah. But like for the most part, we all know what it's used for. They're used for guts and. Docs say highest -3. Calc says highest -2. So. Interesting. Soulbeam being most damage, not surprising to me. Let's see. Well, Quillfish here. Quillfish would be good if it like learned Barbarage now or something. Which it doesn't. Because everyone else gets Barbarage. But I'm not allowed to have Barbarage yet. That would be too good. That'd be too good for me to have. Unless it learns it like now. Yep, at 33. Shit. I don't want to. I wasn't going to level up. Ah. All right. Fine. Fine. Ain't for the money, it ain't for the glory, it ain't for the free whiskey. It's for the sake of getting to Marville City. Oh! He jumped, and he missed, and he clawed my leg in the process. Tell them what you did.
I made Daddy scream.
Thank you. I'm clipping your nails later.
No, Daddy, don't do it.
Yes.
No. Yes. No, don't do it.
Set them to 34. Correctamundo. Okay. Barbarage. Oh, Barbara. It's time for your Raj. Sweet. Mm-hmm. I'll teach it over this. These are the jokes. Okay. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. You're right. It's over. This is we peaked. We peaked. Dun, dun, dun. Slash Santoon magnitude. God, you really get nothing right now, huh? Okay, Shockwave. That qualifies as a move. Retaliate, Crunch, Thunderfang, and Psychic Fangs on that Stoutland seems terrible. Retaliate, Crunch, Thunderfang, Psychic Fang. Retaliate, Crunch, Psychic Fang. I mean, Sandslash, right? Like... Sandslash versus Stoutland. Yeah, Retaliate. Yeah, I don't have a Ghost type or anything to switch in case it, like, does it after a kill. But, you know... Whatever. I kind of do want to bring... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want. What I really, really want. I don't know what I want. What I really, really want. Want it? Want it? Want it? Want it? When it down. Okay. Bag. I should set this to register, I think. You too. All right. Poison. Nice. Okay. And let's do it. Yeah. My Mega Drain might suck a little bit. Okay, we got the one layer of the Toxic Spikes, which is nice. And we got the Poison, which is even better. So this is going to Mega Drain. I can switch here, actually, on the Mega Drain. Very cool. I can heal. And then, in an even cooler twist of fate, I can make sure I'm on the right screen. And then... Oh, Mach Punch just barely doesn't guarantee kill. Shootin' Hootin'? You heard of Hootin'? Shootin'. Rated R. Starts Friday. I didn't realize we just outsped because it faked out and it threw me off. You know what? That's okay. This is going to retaliate now. So yeah, that sucks. It doesn't guarantee kill us, so I almost think I just stay in. I'm gonna be totally honest. But it does also only do about 50% to Sand Slash. Only the highest roll non-crit kills us. But whatever. Oh, he went for Psychic Fang anyway. Okay, he sucks. Spike Shield. Aha. Stomping Tantrum. Spike Shield. Huge. Huge. Alright. Where are the Toxic Spikes? This is definitely a Pokemon. Which is the terrifying part. So I'm going to Spiky Shield so it fails. And then at -1, I'm pretty sure we still have speed. We do. And Stomping Tantrum will double in power. Ooh, at -2, he might outspeed us. No, he doesn't. Wow. Amazing. Woohoo! Yo, Massimo, we did it. Na 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 na. This next guy sucks even more than the last. Banana, 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 banana. Slow Burrow Galar. Guitarist Yosef. With the Grass Knot, right? The Stomping Tertantrum. We outspeed, we two-shot. Grass Knot does not kill us. So, like, that's fine, actually. Like, I'm not even concerned if I want to do that lead. Pangoro is also fine here. Knockoff has a chance to kill, which is nice. Might just do that, then. Just take that chance to kill. Oh, hell, if I'm holding black glasses, it's probably guaranteed kill. Yeah, okay. Black glasses. Do-do-do, black glasses. Do-do-do-do. Cool, we have speed, we kill. Next, Crabominable. It's only got ice and fighting. I mean, Quillfish just hard counters that then, yeah? I mean, we still take decent damage, but yeah, we take it pretty damn well. I'm bold nature. Fuck a duck. That's why my attack wasn't doing very much. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. So there's all special moves before. Yeah. All right. Let's pretend that works. Great. Next. Shiftry, dark and grass. Okay, that's actually fine, I think, because we can either Hariyama, Tentacruel, like everything counters this, I think. Have a good rest of your night, JMB. Appreciate you hanging out. We're probably gonna be stopping at Mauville City anyway, so appreciate you making it pretty much to the end there. Upper hand almost kills. Arm thrust does kill. Okay, so we can just switch and kill this with arm thrust. That's fine. I like that. Let's do that. Let's see. I didn't know there were going to be like 500 gatekeepers to get to this thing. And then Lantern. Shockwave Scald, Icy Wind. I mean, just bring my own Lantern, right? It's got Water Absorb, not Volt Absorb, so mine is better. I could bring a secondary and like Butterfree, just in case something goes wrong, because I don't need Sand Slash here. Cool. Let's do that. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Do I still have? Yes, I do. Hexorb, you poison. Nice. Boom. Full throttle time, baby. Hit you with the knockoff KO. Nice. Lantern comes out next. That's interesting. Why? Scald chance, I guess. Hammer Arm has a chance to KO, which is kind of interesting. What I want to do. I don't need this guy later, so why not? Damn. Bullet Punch does kill? Bullet Punch is 5%. Bullet Punch 5%. Do I deal 5%? Is he at 5%? He's at 5%. I think Bullet Punch just kills. Literally at 5%. That's awesome. That's great. All right, this thing wants to kill me, which, understandable. I am faster than it, but it has priority and we're -1, so we're not actually faster than it. I just like to believe we are. So we got options. We can switch here. I can switch to Butterfree, but then it's going to Ice Shard me. But if it does that, then I've got Thick Fat on you, right? Yeah. So actually, I'm going to switch here. Take the Drain Punch, because it, did that much damage. Holy shit. And then on Ice Shard, switch my Thick Fat. And now, you do not have a way to not have. And then now, I should be able to kill with Arm Thrust. Cool. Nice. I didn't know if it was going to be going for a priority move there or not, because I didn't know how much damage it saw me doing the Arm Thrust, if it counts 1 or 2 or whatever. I could have gone for Upper Hand there, though. And then this has Fake Out, so I'm going to try going for Upper Hand. Yeah, it's faster. But that doesn't really matter. Razor Leaf crit highest damage is 58, so we're just good. Boom. Boom. One more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's moving about, see information about it. Actually didn't know that. Thanks. I found one revive. Wow. That's totally fucking useless. Vacuum Wave. Wow. That's really fucking good. Next. Psychic Edvad. This is definitely our Nugget Bridge. This is absolutely our Nugget Bridge. Dosh Bun. Lead this. Fake out. Bait, play rough. Go Quillfish. Yeah. Then that baits dig. Free switch to Butterfree if it does. I'm slower, so I'll know. I can set up spikes or toxic spikes. I can set up toxic spikes. Pretty good. Except my defense. Dig would do 27. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Nice. High horsepower, binding press, rock tomb, heavy slam. You versus this. Heavy slam is most damage, but that's okay. And then Crogonal. Crogonal hurts, but not like in a way I'm scared of. You know what I mean? Like I've got guys. I've got my people. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I will not forget to buy the TMs in the game core. We're just not quite there yet. Almost, though. Almost. Boom, 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 boom. Because burn would be nice here, too, actually. It's a 1, a 2, a 3. Poison. I think I might just go with this, honestly. I think I've got it. Lantern doesn't really... Like, what Lantern doing here? Like, bro thinks he's part of the team. You know what I mean? Bait ice. I don't need bait ice because it's that, right? So it'd actually be like a girder play, if I'm being honest with myself. Cool. And then swapping that for citrus. Cool. Fake out for some damage. Switching. Play rough. Toxic spikes. Toxic spikes again while it does that. I guess I should have gone for... Yeah, that's fine. Because this is play rough again, right? And then it's gonna... Okay, so yeah, I did this slightly wrong, but it doesn't really matter, thank goodness. Oh, I can go here. Resist. Poison jab. Let it do that. Switch back. Heal again. Okay, no, this actually worked out. Back here. Ooh, we're -1. Might not kill now. I think we don't. I don't think I can go for anything else, though. Yeah, we still do the play. Okay, Mach Punch is 9% minimum. So yeah, this kills. Nice. Very cool. Cryogonal. Okay, incoming Freeze Dry. We've got our Thick Fat on deck. Very cool. Nice quick fake out. Yeah, this does like nothing to this guy, which is awesome. Head Levitate, so it's not affected by the spikes, but Mudsdale is very bulky, comes in, and now he's poisoned. Badly poisoned. This should always be high horsepower. So it's another switch back to my grass type. It's Rock Tomb for speed control. That actually I understand, but it doesn't matter either way. We heal it up. Now Heavy Slam is his strongest move. 44 damage, non-crit. 66 damage with crit. I'm just gonna hit him with the old Razzle Dazzle. Ooh. Nice. And he should die. There we go. I'm happier than a tornado in a trailer park. One last fight. One last fight. It's this one. All right, Executor. Alola. Nothing. What's Alola with you? We've got Aerial Ace. We've got Icy Wind potential on somebody too. Hell, I could give you Icy Wind if I wanted. Yeah, it's not going to cut it though. 46, 47 from Poison Gem. This is physical. I could Will-O-Wisp it. So actually I can lead Rapidash and then burn it. So that'll work actually. That's probably my best bet. It's got a Yachi Berry. That's why Ice doesn't do as much. Okay. Yeah, burn probably is the best bet. Against Heatmore. I could go Guts on Hariyama. It'll make me take more damage from Flame Burst, but Will-O-Wisp wouldn't affect me then, which would be nice. And we can two-shot. Alternatively, I could go Thick Fat and... I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? What do you know? What do I know? Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to be fighting you. Oh, shit. I did not mean to be fighting you. Accidentally talked to her. Well, we're doing it. Figure it out as we go, I guess. That's fine. You know what? I didn't even want to think about this fight anymore. I was burning myself out about it. So actually, probably for the best. Let's just get a move on, right? Skip to the end. Let's keep her. I shouldn't have been up right next to her. Honestly, yeah, that is a certified keeper moment. So that's seed bomb coming through, right? Oh, I didn't poison. Shit. It's fine. Physical move. I can get toxic spikes up. Awesome. Okay. So this should be bulldoze now. Or sorry, no, it doesn't have bulldoze. It should be anything. It doesn't really matter what it is. Set up the stockpile. Switches. Belly boat's regular poisoned. Okay. All right. +1 special defense. We're faster. Discharge is 66% maximum. Non-crit. We are dead to crit. Or I can switch. I can switch here to Breloom. Yeah, I think I will just switch to Breloom, actually. He went for Slack Off. Okay, it's even better. So I'm not poisoned, but I can Leech Seed. He's going to keep healing. That's interesting. Why are you stuck healing? I'm going to Mega Drain. Okay. Not a lot of damage, but it is free damage. Regular poison. Okay. So it should always be Flame Burst, right? And I'm not Guts. Did I change you to Flash Fire? Shit. Girder thinks he's on the team, bro. Girder thinks he's on the team. Okay. I got this. I think. I go here on Flame Burst. Perfect. So that I'm not baiting Will-O-Wisp, right? This should be Scorching Sands. We're just kind of racking up some damage here. He's faster. Scorching Sands doesn't kill without crit, but I don't need to play into that because I can go... Because it's Scorching Sands, Scorching Sands, Scorching Sands, Scorching Sands, Scorching Sands. Here. It's Will-O-Wisp. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. So now we're back to Flame Burst again. Are we kind of just letting him run out his own clock? That's fine. Why do you want to burn me? You should see kill now, for sure. No, you don't. Is that why you want to burn? Because you don't see kill? What's your last Pokemon? Guts Machoke? That's going to suck. All right. Well, I'm going to set up Toxic Spikes. So that at least the Guts Machoke will die faster. Now you see kill with Scorching Sands, which is good. I switch here. Burn? No burn. The one time I actually want to burn. Okay. This is way too slow for... There we go. Okay. Mach Punch kills. Nice. In range. Okay. Still have most damage coming out of Discharge. So we're going to switch. Okay. Now, funny enough, I think I do just Leech Seed. Let him slack off. Now, I can spam Leech Seed until he switches, if I want. The last one being Machoke. Leech Seed on Machoke would be really, really good for me. He's just going to keep trying to heal. He's going to run out of Slack Offs, though. He's going to run out of Slack Offs before I run out of Leech Seed, so I think I do just spam this. Route Healing is burned. He's got a lot of HP. Okay, we powered up his Discharge. That I didn't want to do either. Okay, we had our Citrus. Okay, we can kill now. He's faster because of the mud shot. Oh, or speed tying. He dies to poison. Or leech seed. Okay, cool. Even better. Machoke. Alright, does have guts. Is now badly poisoned. Does have an Eviolite. Drain Punch is highest damage. Drain Punch is 49. It probably just kills me after burn damage, even with not crit. Switch here's Johnny. That's not good. All right, he's guts +1 defense +1 attack Eviolite. He's got Rock Slide and he's got Knockoff, both of which see kill, both of which are resisted by my fighting types. Correctamundo, Correctamundo. Fade that into a... Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Thank God I had the foresight to put up the fucking second row because, oh my God, I'm scared. He can't kill me. Do I still fake out? I think I do always still fake out. There's no reason not to fake out. Okay. We're racking it up. Drain Punch crit obviously kills, but he does not kill me without a crit, which is nice. Drain Punch is highest damage. He won't go for any other move. Shouldn't. Because he does not have speed control. Okay, good, good, good. So Drain Punch +2, 45 damage non-crit to Quillfish. Still probably kills him. I think my best bet is to stay in with Hariyama. As much as I hate the words that are coming out of my mouth. Because I outspeed. So I do have a chance to crit Arm Thrust potentially. Oh, big hits, 4. Not very effective. He still went for the knockoff. Oh, shit. Godspeed, soldier. Oh, yes. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot there's one more. Okay. It's a burned physical executor. We're good. 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 Oh my God. If he drags out Quillfish, it'll just die to burn. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. He still might kill something in this fight. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? 3 hits. Fuck yes. It's over. Hoo-wee. Fuck you, cyclist. Right back where you came from. The depths of goddamn Tartarus. Certified keeper moment. Hell yeah. Whew. Oh my God. That's the way. We like it. Nana berries? Fuck them. Ah. Way to breathe. Way to breathe. We've made it into Marvel City. Can't tell me it's not the best city. Holy shit, where am I? Hey, Penguin. Welcome, welcome. The double battle glitch? There was a double battle glitch? Woohoo! Here people call me the Rock Smash guy. I find the sword degrading. Wait. Why is this guy the Rock Smash guy, not the other guy? Because the other guy, this guy's usually Ivy Perfector. Ooh. Hidden Power Type Changer. Ooh. You're not quite as explaining a colleague there. I have something you might find useful. Take this device, the Stat Editor. And EVs or IVs or Pokemon depending on your current game mode. Let's see here. So you have middle grind mode engaged. You can't change Pokemon's EVs. You can edit IVs freely though. That's kind of cool. Can't really think of why I would want to do. You should probably beat Watson before trying your hand at the slots. Are you kidding me? You can't go in the game corner until after you get the badge? God damn. What about a bike? Am I free to get a bike? Hell yeah. I get 2 bikes. I love having bikes. Awesome. All right. Take me to church, Mercejoy. Mercejoy? Mercejoy. All right. Saving the game. Yes, I am technically still streaming, but I am ending. We have made it to Mauville City. Now, it's not without its twists and turns, okay? We've got some deaths that I'm not too proud of. However, we're still kicking. We got a hell of a team. Things are running, okay? I've got ground types going into electric gym. That only seems good to me, right? So, assuming I don't die from sickness, I will be streaming again on Monday, but I will keep you guys updated over the weekend. I can already feel why I need to stop streaming because I need to go get more Dayquil. My throat is not going to be happy with how much I've been talking today, but that's okay. So most likely I will see you guys on Monday, but if not, at the latest, Wednesday, we'll pick this up again because I'm sure I'll be fine by then. Hopefully. And if you don't hear from me, it's because I'm in a casket. Anyway, I got more editing and stuff to do regardless, so hopefully a new video coming out very, very soon. I'll be working on that, but I will continue streaming. I'm loving this game. This is good. I'm loving this game a lot. We're going to try to go for at least 6 badges. I want 6 badges in attempt 2. That sounds, it's a far-reaching goal, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. I will see you all very, very soon. Have a good rest of your night. Bye, guys.